wish I had a lighter, you know, once in my life. Never owned one. Would have been perfect for this song, though. What's up, everyone? Today, we're gonna just, you know, continue where we left off. So I did some personality grinding off stream, so you don't have to watch me do that for a few hours. So you're welcome. We have a few evolutions to deal with right away. Let's do that. You are not dead. You survived the boss fights. I don't think we lost anyone to the boss fight, though. Also, ignore all the rookies in between here. They are food. You did it so we don't have to. Exactly. And, yeah, you know, talking to them to change personality, not fun. Not fun. Takes quite a while. Also, I noticed that my boy here has Stout Defense as a personality skill, which is boosts defense based on user's HP, which is kind of neat. So I kind of want to get him to Reckless, number 7 here, because that gives you a boost to attack and HP, which means I also get a boost to defense at the same time. So that would be very cool if I could get him to Reckless. That'd be nice. So I guess we are just evolving guys right away. So tomatoes up first. We didn't get my boy Antilamon, and we're also not getting the like mech dog with a jetpack. We're getting Matadormon, which I don't love, but it's fine. I live. It looks like something more Silent Hill monster, more stylized, in my opinion. Do we drop any of the moves? Earth Shattering Stomp. 25 times 3. Recover HP. That's nice. Kinda like that. I'll actually remove both of those to make room for new moves. What's up, Mithrix? How you doing? How are you tonight? We are about to evolve almost everything to an ultimate form. Oh, Baka is not ready. Even though he's the right personality type, he's still not there with his stats yet, which is really funny. So, are we close to getting another staircase in that tree? Like, maybe like 80 points away. So we'll leave him for now. What about Chad? He's also in the right place, but he's also not there yet. He needs more defense. Are we getting more defense on the way to that tree? No. None of the other staircases need defense either. Where's defense 3? Oh, there it is. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we're leaving Chad for now as well. Autopilot, we haven't rolled on yet. I'm still grinding in the tutorials. This is my second week. God damn. Second week of... That's... Okay. How's the Nuzlocke going? A lot of YouTubers have been picking up Digimon. It's insane. My feed is full of it. I mean, that's good. That's good. I'm glad more people are giving Digimon a chance. I feel like it's always been like the ignored stepchild. I'm glad it's getting some recognition. The Nuzlocke's been going well. The first one went to shit. The second one went fairly well. and then I misplayed something fierce, and now we're back on a third major run. A 1, which we don't have yet, and that's Andromon, and once again he's moving towards the evolution line I had on my main playthrough when I played through for story purposes. So he's going to turn into an Andromon, so let's add a number 1 so that we remember that. That's really funny that he's going to turn into that. Jimbo, you are ready to evolve, and I never want to see this horrible thing in my team again. So from golden slime with wings to sea serpent. I don't hate that. I do really like this thing. Even though it's just a recolor of Mega Seedramon, I do still really like this. Think of doing a Punimon Nuzlocke? That's actually really funny. Let's hope the Mega won't be Craniamon for a little change for autopilot. Well, at this point, he might as well just go full send and go for the full evolution line. Because the whole thing so far is an exact copy of my first run. So why not? Okay, so is this guy gonna turn into the Man of Many Swords or something else? Please don't turn into the Blimp? I think that's what that is. Please don't give me that. Okay. Between a 1 and a 3. Please give me something good. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Goldman. Digivolve into Goldman blade form. I'll take it. He is the 20th. He has it written on him. That means it's real. Blinded. Oh, he reduces defense. Cool. And has a high crit chance on it as well. Sick. That looks like a metal Wargreymon. Which would be neat. Who's next? Mochi. We don't have an evolution for you either, boy, so let's fix that. He can be Wargreymon, Gallantmon, and Durandamon. Okay. I don't hate that. That sounds good to me. What do we get for Mochi? 4. Which is something. I don't know what that is. Some silhouettes you're like, oh yeah, of course. And then you get this thing. Could be like Skull Sadamon, but I don't know that that makes sense. But it does look like a staff at the end, or on the side. I've also learned that if you de-digivolve a Digimon with special attack to physical, the Digimon will have more special than physical, so I digivolve my Gotsumon to Funbeamon to keep his physical. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool, I didn't know that. It's either Megadramon or Gigadramon. This thing? Okay. Oh, so is this thing like the top of his mouth? Like the helmet thing? And this is like the bottom of his mouth? I still don't really see it, but I believe you. Oh. Oh, yeah. I didn't even look at the other one. They're the same. Or looks-wise, at least, they're the same. So it's one of the recolors. Okay, thank you. That's a lot of stats? Yeah. Gonna take a while. Probably need to get him to Reckless for that to work. 3 is Aerovidramon. Oh, I know. That's what I was hoping for, but alas. So, it's a number 4. Yeah. Mochi. 4. Okay. Jimothy, can you please get a 2? Please, Jimothy, can you get a 2? I need you to turn into Metal Mamemon, like desperately so. And not a train or another blimp. Please turn into my boy. Please give me a 2. Please. Yes. Whew. Based Jimothy. Thank goodness. Okay. That feels good. I'll die first, can evolve, meaning he will go from derpy 3-headed lizard to, with a split tail, of course, into one of my favorite just mashed together designs. Chimeramon. I love this thing. I have loved this thing ever since I was a kid, and it showed up in the show. It's terrifying and awful looking in the best way possible. Beautiful. And finally, I think Governmentmon is the last one we can do now. Yeah. Governmentmon got his evolution as Okuamon. Bye. So just a bigger bug. We had him last time. He was fairly decent, I would say. And now we come to the reason why my box is full of stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 25. Split between 5. Well, that's easy. Jimothy's Mega will be either Metal Garurumon or Magna Kidmon. I love that for me. That sounds wonderful. Doing good. How you doing? So many things in these boxes, man. So much food. And if you're wondering why I didn't evolve these off stream, it's because they should be level 1 when I load them onto the rest of the team. And if I had evolved them off stream, they would have been gaining levels when I was grinding, and that's why we didn't do that. Now we're ready to feed the team. Okay, 5 each. Beautiful. Okay. Here's the team in its current setup. Right away, I'm gonna put a vaccine type on the team. And we could also remove all the numbers from the names at this point. At least for the ones that have evolved. We don't need those numbers anymore. Nice. So, who are we gonna be putting on the team besides these two? Reserve. Maybe you? Get tomato on there. I am going to screenshot the new ultimates we got, just so that it's easier for me to keep track of all the moves they can learn. Great. Are there any of the new guys that I want to get some moves for? You learned Crush Blade and you will learn Saint Knuckle very soon. Do you need Crush Blade when you have Blinded? One enemy, 12-15. Or 12-5, so no, you don't need that move. Sure, it's a lower cost move, but I think we'll be fine. You got Critical Charge, which you have already. You will learn Crescent Leaf soon, so that's nice. And then we have this guy who learned Rune Forests. Isn't that a special move? It is. You don't really use that. So I'm gonna remove that because we don't need it. You will learn Guard Field soon, and we will use that because we love that cat. And tomato, we got Guard Break. You're about to get Hell Crusher, so that's fine. And you are the last one. Magic Charge. I see we also have some level 1 moves that I'm going to remove. You will get Shock Plasma at level 20. So that's nice. You got hella tanks for this Nuzlocke? Yeah, I got some decent stuff this time, thankfully. Last run did not work out well. I misplayed a lot just before the final, or the final fight, I say. Just before the second Tidamon fight. I misplayed quite a bit and ran into the boss room without realizing it was a boss room, even though on the fight before, I just kind of forgot. And, yeah, everybody died. But this time we have some pretty, some pretty fat Digimon on this team to soak up some damage, hopefully. So that's nice. And the cursor could please stop showing up like that. It's very annoying. Okay, so first of all, we have some side missions to do. I'm not gonna do the beach attire thing because that has me fighting like, what, 3 different Seadramon? And that almost killed one of my guys last time, so I'm gonna hold off on doing that one. Need that Tidamon transformation as a mod. It's so cool. It's sick looking. Let's go find Kamemon. He's here somewhere. I'm not taking your quest, cat. That's a lot of dialogue. We're looking for Shellmon. Honestly, I cannot wait to actually meet Shellmon again. You can't do Tidemon plus Skullbalukimon yourself in the game. You can. It's the form when he falls off and he starts glowing that you can't do. And he goes like berserk mode or whatever you called it. There we go. Purple plants. Done. Quest complete. Yeah. Quest done. Let's go talk to Lunamon. Save for Plutomon's new mode for this game. Well, that's... You can have that, though. That's actually in. Unless you're talking about something completely different that I'm forgetting. The one that starts with a Z, you can have that one, yeah. It's like an evolution form. Oh, maybe you're right, Mithrix. I thought for sure it was the, because we have two of his forms in this game that you can get. I think I just assumed that one of them was the one we fight, but I guess not. Crab. You think they need to get more creative with this IP? I think they're plenty creative, honestly. Like, some evolutions make no sense, but because of the way it's, you know, as you're saying, like, because of the way it's, it comes about with evolutions, it makes sense, even though visually it maybe doesn't. I think they do plenty of out there stuff, honestly. I have nothing to ride. As the water was so rudely reminding me. Can we get up there and get the dungeon at this point, or does that happen in the... Yeah, it does. It's not yet. Not yet. I have the one down there, though. Attachment skills should have different animations with each level you use them from 1 to 3. Yeah. I feel like they could do that. Problem with moves that are like usable on every character is that every character has to have an animation for when they use them. Which is why you have that initial move they do every time they attack where they're like, yeah, but nothing happens, right? So that they can just attach the attack animation of the attach move at the end to that. And yeah, they could make the impact of attachment moves look different or bigger when you use like a higher level of them, I guess. And he wants me to go where? Tell me. You should check out Super Robot Wars. Animations are insane. I just keep thinking about the TV show Robot Wars when I hear that. Where people like built their own robots and fought in like an arena. Sir Kill-A-Lot, Matilda, and all the house robots. I watched that so much as a kid. House with a heater. It's not extra Animon, it's one up here, if I remember correctly. Maybe the... It has all the robots from Gundam. Oh, okay. And others. Okay. Here we go. Right. The house wasn't filled with Goblimon, it was Goblimons who stole it. Come back here. Heathens. Demons. Thieves. Did you steal a thing? How did you know that? Perfect way to get out of trouble. Cannot believe they would do such a thing. Look at that! A heater! You actually found one! That's amazing! They couldn't find a heater, not even after all that searching. That's okay, I've got a heater right here! You found one? Nice work. We got it. We got it! Now she's leaving too. Just like Eren Yeager when he left on the last blimp ride we had here. Eren Yeager's English voice actor voices Coronamon. That's what I'm referencing. And he left her behind and now she's leaving too. The both going to train, and surely nothing will come of that in the story later. Nothing at all. Okay. Which tree was it we needed to put points in? I feel like this guy's a lost cause. He needs so much stuff to evolve. 4. Okay, so... yeah. It's this tree. Yeah, defense. We're gonna be missing 5 points here. So I went for defense. We'll do another side quest and we'll be caught up. Wow. So are most of you guys done with the game by now? Or are you still playing? Once again, Omnimon. I'm still playing, I'll finish it in 2026. Fair. Who's Data? That works. Another side quest done. Meaning we can unlock this and probably also get the at least 2 evolutions, I think. First up is Baka, who evolves from Dobermon to Mummymon, who for some reason uses an assault rifle as a crutch. Don't know why. And he is a magic attacker, so I'm removing this move. Oh, that closed the entire menu. Doing that then. Okay. Anyone else? Chad! Chad, look at you, ready to turn into Guts from Berserk. Go ahead, my boy. If Guts was like lawful good, that is. He has the sword for it though. He also has a move named Berserk Sword, so it makes sense. Mochi, nope. Autopilot, nope. Jimothy, nope. We got 2. This poor guy. Oh, we haven't even rolled for a thing for him yet. I am also kind of holding out hope that he doesn't evolve before I pick up these 2 guys for the team. Because we're kind of... eventually we get forced to pick these 2 up. So, I'm kind of just expecting him to turn into Digitamamon eventually, so I'm just not gonna roll for him right now. He can't evolve anyway, so doesn't really matter. This team looks like a collection of absolute demons compared to the last run. We weren't even close to having this many ultimates when the run ended. We were quite a ways further than this. So I'm feeling good with this so far. Looking good. Yo. I think it's fine if he sends us to the Gear Forest now. Ready to board. Ready to work. There's a Berserk game on Steam. Yeah. It's I've been considering buying it, but I haven't committed to that yet. We'll see. I'm still like, I don't know, I might have like 10 chapters to catch up on the manga as well, so probably gonna do that first before I buy the game, at least. Not that there's any like correlation between the two, but my Berserk focus for now is gonna be on the chapters I've yet to read. Okay, so is this supposed to be a threat to us? Are we supposed to be scared? I laugh at this. So Crescimon has an insane signature move. You see that shit? This move hurts apparently, so goddamn. Don't jinx it. I will jinx it as much as I can. Can you imagine how funny it would be if I don't even get to the Titamon fight this time? Even though I have a team of demons, somehow I don't get even as far as last time. There. So glad I went back for such a trash item. Oh, right. We have a new encounter for this. That would be both ironic and tragic. That's the best kind. So, we're gonna get us a chance for Sunflowmon later. I don't know why we have a 200% Goblimon waiting for us. We already had one of those, so I don't need him. And he's 200, so, you know, bye. So Sunflowmon we'll be getting later. We haven't had a Tentomon. We've made Tentomons for like XP load at the start of the game. We never had one on the team. Do I want one? I think we're getting a Kabuterimon later. He has a Pabumon here. Okay, so that's probably what we're getting. Geckomon. Leave me alone. That's actually scary. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. Digimon. There's the rest of the gang. There's Dorumon, I think his name is. Is there anything else up here? Yes, there is. Bye. I don't want to fight you, sir. It looks too regal. I can't do it. Dude, Jewel Beamon is so good. Can't go over there because that's the way back. Now, do we need to get over there? We got boxes. Where is Sunflower? Why can't I see it? There it is, 45%. Okay. We're safe to kill a few more. Oh. Well, hi. Money! That looks cool. Okay. Get me my encounter for the area. Give me Pabumon. Okay. So, the chosen one for this area is Pabumon, which can go a bunch of different directions. We have bugs, we have birds, we have plants. So, to the list of names we go. This could be one of... I only have 4 names in the list here. So, I will name this one General Kenobi. Okay. As we can see, General Kenobi is tiny. What is he going to turn into, though? We have all 3 available to us. So, where do we go? Between a 1 and a 3. Okay, we're going plants. Okay, so where are we going after that, though? Because we have a fun Beamon already, but the other ones are open. So between 2 and 5. Where do we go? 2. Oh, is that Lalamon? This is gonna be weird. We can evolve him. Okay, so we can make decent food out of him. but maybe one fight is enough to get some... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so number 2 was Lalamon. One of the goofiest looking things in Digimon. Seed Blast! Does Lalam... That actually is a fairly okay move, though. That's fun. Does Lalamon get anything good from leveling, or should we proceed to evolve it as soon as possible? Level 10... Nah. Let's try to get you to evolve as soon as possible, which might also mean, you know, we might have to get some experience, which might hit 10, but you don't know. Never know. So between 1 and 5 then, because we have Teruimon already, or had. So between 1 and 5, please give me a 2 or a 3, because I would love a cactus or a cowboy. That'd be dope. So between 1 and 4... Please give me a 2 or a 3. Got a 2. We're getting a cactus. And I'm just gonna evolve this straight away. I don't think it's worth getting her, like, really bad moves. Maybe we should get the first one. Yeah, get the first one. So we have at least something. Okay, now we can cactus. Yeah. The cactar looks different. I love that this is now General Kenobi. Okay, so what are you gonna turn into next? Because that's Pumpkinmon, right? The third one? Right? At least I think so. So 1 and 3 are huge potential. I don't know about Cherrymon. I actually don't know what he turns into. Why does it turn like brown? The thing up here? It was green and then it opens its mouth, right, to soak something in, and then it just fades? That's super weird. Lilymon, Cherrymon, and Pumpkinmon. Okay. So that is Pumpkinmon. Great. I hope we get a 1 or a 3, because I'm unsure what Cherrymon gives me, but we'll see. We'll do between 1 and 3. What are we getting? 3. Pumpkinmon. Huge. That's probably the best one we could have gotten. So we'll name you 3. Lilymon goes to Rosemon and Ceresmon. Yep. And I think Pumpkinmon goes to both Rosemon and Lotusmon, I think. So Pumpkinmon is a huge get. Cherrymon goes to Rosemon, Grand Kuwagamon, and Puppetmon. Ah. Both Rosemon and Lotusmon for Pumpkinmon. Oh yeah, so huge. Very happy about that. And we're also going to be getting like a Sunflowmon and a Woodmon, and both of them are also going to have potential to lead to Lotusmon. So it's good no matter what, this area. Revives with half health when KO'd once per battle. Yeah. That's not broken or anything. Okay, so this area is done. We can move on. Very happy that got General Kenobi too. Yeah. General Kenobi, the negotiator. You got a Palbamon last time too? What the hell are the odds of that happening? Oh, it was a Palmon that became Gekomon, right? And then he turned into, or was supposed to turn into Shogun Gekomon, but then we died. I remember. You had the Kermit voice though, so that's something, I guess. Like a consolation prize. Primitive Gekomon here. Last time I died a horrible, fiery death. But not this time. This time I'm not even on the team. Perfect. So Palbamon can quickly just become to like a Kabuterimon immediately. Add the hiccups? No. You ask for too much. Thorn Strike 1 and 2. Okay, so we can remove one of those without feeling any type of guilt. There we go. Why does he have charge magic? Might give it back to him later, but do we have anyone else with crits in their kits? Like a crit move, critical field. Critical charge right there. Okay, so we don't need it on you. I'm trying to keep moves to 3 so that it's easier to see when they get new moves. Sometimes they get new moves and it just, you know, flies by. I miss it. Flymon, fight me. Honestly, I think Flymon should be named Waspmon. Maybe Stingmon? I don't know. Doesn't look like a fly. Okay, area done. Let's go get a Woodmon in the second area. Demi Vespamon, honestly, I don't hate it. Or just Vespamon, unless there is one that I don't know of. Who wants to eat the fly? Demi Vespamon would be a rookie's name. Yeah. And the rookie already has a name, but I forget it. He's in Digimon World 1 and Digimon Survive, the red worm. Whatever his name is. Or yellow worm, I mean. Whatever his name is. Something on a K, I think. They missed Snow Agumon in the game? That'd be cool. Don't think I've ever seen Snow Agumon. We already have 2 Agumons. Yeah, but there's like 15. Give us more. 3 if you count Bob. But no matter how many Agumon you put in the game, you will always be missing 15 Agumon. Always. That's how it works. So we're working up to that 200%. Really? You went to Airdramon? Psychmon. Isn't that the recolor of Gabumon? That thing deserves more love. I remember that trading card from way back in the day. Put him in like the Z-Garurumon line or something. He is the green and pink Gabumon. Yeah. He's cool. There's no equivalent Garurumon. That's such a shame. Make equivalents of Garurumon and Were-Garurumon and then put them before Zed Garurumon. And it's beautiful. Or is it Garurumon Zed? I don't remember which order those words come in. Oh no, you don't. His line goes to Astamon? Really? Nah, change it. Oh god. Imagine that's the last thing you see. Terrifying. Spike massage. Oh, does he only have the same moves as Omnimon? Didn't know that. That's a shame. Another Pabumon? That's not good. I could mess up everything. Okay, so we need to find another Woodmon before I accidentally run into another Pabumon. I need Woodmon. I don't think he would be up here though. I think he'd be all the way back here. Sir, have you respawned? Based on my calculations, you haven't. War Digimon scared the shit out of me. What's up, Cyrus? Welcome back. We're gonna reset here so that we get a few more. There's one right before I branch the village. Ah. Well. Apparently we're getting it this way this time. He's still not done. It wouldn't have been enough. Here we go. Dude, Jewel Beamon is a monster. There we go. A new friend. I want to call him like Ron Swanson, but I'm just going to call him Ronald. It's funnier. In my mind, at least. Did Crescimon just Ara? I don't know. I didn't hear it. Maybe it did. I'm still mad that what's her name? Ronald. I'm still mad that Junimon never uttered a single Ara throughout the entire game. Unforgivable. It only gave us one. Okay. I see. Well, Ronald, give you some levels and then see what you digivolve into. You still can't, which is interesting. Okay, so that's soon. Not so soon. Not soon at all. Okay, so we already have one that's destined for Pumpkinmon. So that's not happening. So is it Taumon or Cherrymon? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. We're getting number 2, which is Taumon. Woodmon hates digivolving. Apparently, they like just standing here in giant lumps. So you do not get any ints from your current situation here. So if we could get you over to Wisdom, everything gives you int, so that's good. And that's generally what we need right now, so I'm gonna attempt to get that for you. Somehow. They always always reach their talent cap without being ready, I swear. Yeah, it certainly feels like it. Oh man, yeah. Did I say it wrong? Find out in the 100th episode of Chrane Does Nuzlocke and Digimon games. You'll see some fast drops. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna be, you know, running this like this forever. We will start to introduce some other games here on the channel fairly shortly. Like tomorrow, for example, I'm playing through some really silly stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing the latest parts of the Hildebrand questline, which is the silliest goddamn thing in the world, and also doesn't spoil anything of the game for anyone, so it's just, you know, anyone can watch it. It's not gonna ruin story or anything. You don't need to know anything about it even to watch it, so that's what we're doing tomorrow. And on Sunday I'll be back to do more Nuzlocke. But we've barely started today, so, you know, we have quite a few more hours left. No. We know the best dad is a certain someone's dad. You mean in the Hildebrand questline? Because there certainly is the best dad in that storyline, that's for damn sure. And I've seen him suplex his own son. That's the type of stuff that's in that questline, by the way, so, you know. If you enjoy goofy shit. Ah! Maybe I shouldn't have converted Sunflowmon. Because I want that from the next area. Speaking of dads, remember how you were adopted, Agent? I almost forgot. That my adopted father, Dr. Yuki, disappeared years ago. It's like, I love that like became a natural meme during the playthrough on the channel, and then when we're done with the playthrough, I go looking at the subreddit and it's everywhere. I thought that was really funny. It's like, oh, I thought this was like a contained joke. Nope, it's goddamn everywhere. Makes sense though, it is a very silly thing they put in the game, so makes sense. The fact that they keep reminding you, like, don't forget that your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, disappeared years ago. And now shit's not looking good over here for us either because of the Shinjuku incident. And I'm like, the Shinjuku Inferno. Incident is something different. Okay. It is the Shinjuku incident in JJK, right? Whatever. They keep going on about the same, like, it's so goddamn funny that they just don't stop mentioning it at any point. Like, also, you're adopted. Don't forget, please. Oh, here we go. Where do I want you to go? He needed wisdom, right? I think I remember saying that. Because he needed int, so let's get you over there. By the power of fatherhood, it's suplex time, son, or maybe you're adopted and have to prevent the Shinjuku Inferno. Average operator dialogue. Inferno adopted, Inferno adopted, Inferno adopted. Yeah. Looking at Psychmon representation in Digimon media, really need some love. Yeah. I haven't really seen it in anything since I had the trading card back in like 2000. I think that's the last time I saw him in anything. Probably showed up in something after that, but you know, Did you watch Digimon Break? I plan to. I haven't done so yet, though. There's like 5 episodes out, right? I really want to watch it. Because it's kind of fun to be in the space of the whole franchise again when it's ongoing. Like with a new show and everything, so... I really do want to watch it. Have you been watching it? And do you like it? Because I genuinely know nothing about it, so... Give me your impressions. Feed my bias. Same with Purple Patamon. Yeah. That poor thing. I watched it, it was okay. That is a... I don't know. That, I was about to say that is a scathing review, but it's really not. It's very neutral. The only thing I know about the show is what Gekumon looks like, and I like his design. That's all I know. Aha, boxes.
Yes.
Didn't want to spoil it. No, it's absolutely. I prefer it that way. Appreciate that. I've seen a couple episodes. I'd say it's better than okay. Okay.
Yes.
I need to catch up on like 2 episodes. Okay. I like when there's like very different opinions about a show, because I feel like these days people either are like, this show is bad or this show is good, and there's like no room for, you know, any in between. So when people have different opinions on something like a TV show, that makes me kind of glad. Has some interesting premise, but not really convinced by the heroes. Okay. But have you seen Gekumon? He's so cute. Can I teach you some more int-related stuff, Ronald? Not yet. Too bad we don't have Psychmon. Yes. I agree. Did we miss going back to the start? I feel like we're at the point where they kind of haven't had the chance to do convincing. I guess that's fair. I mean, how many... Do we know how long the show is going to be? Like, is it going to be another 70-episode Digimon show? Or is this one, like, 20 and done? Oh, you hate you hate Gekumon and Shoutmon? Or found them annoying at least? That's interesting. Because I've never seen it's Cross Wars with Shoutmon, right? So I've never seen that. So I don't know what he was like. I always liked his design. Never knew what he sounded like or how he behaved. I'm surprised to hear you don't like Gekumon. Again, don't know anything about what he's like. I've seen screenshots and I think that thing is stinking adorable. Woodmon has HP Thief on physical. Wait, that's a move? Well, goddamn. I'm glad he has some physical damage. Gekumon is great in my opinion. Okay, again, I love that there's different opinions on this. That makes me very happy. Oh, we only go... My god, we only go to the left of this place, to the west of this place. Sorry, to the west of this place when we come from the north. So, I haven't missed anything yet, apparently, so far. Great. Run away! What do we think Gekomon is gonna turn into? Like a huge brute or like a slim, like almost agile thief-like design? Because I'm leaning towards that. I don't think he's gonna turn to something huge. Keep in mind, I'm not watching the show yet, and I don't know what his behavior is like, so I don't know if that hints at future stuff, but I have no insight into the actual show outside of just images. Slim for sure? Okay. I feel like it makes sense based on his design, but I don't know. Agility and dynamic movement seems to be his thing. Ah, okay. Look at all the heroes' partner Digimon. Guess I could. Digimon beat Brave. Do they have their own website or anything? We have the wiki. Official poster. One is like an orange cat. What the heck am I looking at here? Okay, hold on. So, okay. So this is what I'm looking at, right? We have a tabby cat with like claws with cannons in the middle of them. So I'm assuming it walks on its back legs, right? Because otherwise it would risk its legs exploding every time it took a step, which would be unfortunate. Glurp. What's up, Frank? And then we have Gekomon. I kind of love Gekomon's design. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't seen the show, but I love its design. More like a red panda ancestor. I mean, I guess I can see that. It gives a lot of cat, though, especially with this design around the mouth and the ears. It does have a bit of a like a raccoon tail, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's called Prissimon. Okay, I think it looks pretty decent. I don't know. It's kind of hidden behind this giant head, but I do like what I'm seeing, though. Gekomon, like I said, I love Gekomon's design. It's so much fun, really cute. Why is he wearing Mickey Mouse shoes, though? I don't like that. I don't love that. This thing looks like a little demon type thing. Not sure what it is. Looks like a little bat in, or like a little cat maybe, with like a bat armor on top of it. It literally has the Batman symbol on top of it. It looks like a tiny little bat thing inside this. Chirrupmon. Okay. Gammamon better? I mean, yes. But let's be fair, though. Gammamon is one of the best rookies of all time, so hold your horses. He uses that thing like a reconnaissance drone. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Are they all it's only him having these weird ass boots, though. Like, hers are fairly normal, like a bit old school, but still normal. Hers are kind of big, but still not abnormal. He has recolored Mickey Mouse shoes. I don't know if I can let go of that. And our boy over here has Guts Leomon. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a Leomon variant type of thing, but I don't know. He has a short version of Guts' sword from Berserk, so maybe he's Zod the Immortal. I don't know. It's a champion? I would assume so, yes. He looks way too serious to be a rookie type. I wish they didn't get rid of the Vital Bracelet app. What the hell is that? Is that from like the Appmon stuff that I know nothing about? It's an ultimate? This thing is an ultimate. I guess I can see it. Yeah. Why is he an ultimate? Like, why is this guy roaming around with an ultimate? Is he that good? Is he the Cynthia of their region? Murasamemon. When not fighting, it rests as a champion form of Cougarmon. Ah. Because he's the leader of the group. Well, I mean, Gatomon wasn't the leader of the group. And it should never be any different than the show I know. He's been at it a while. Seems like it, yeah. I thought this said Gooning up top. I've been using the internet too long, I think. It says Glowing Dawn, but it said Gooning. And now I feel bad. He just pulls their ass out of the fire at the end of episodes if needed. Ah. And he's never there. Outside of helping them like that, he's never there. That's actually funny. I kind of like that. They produce a bracket where you can evolve Digimon through an app. Glowing Dawn is their group's name. Ah. Okay. Well, Gooning Dawn might stick in my mind now. I'm sorry for that, truly. But yeah, I kind of like the designs of everything except his goddamn shoes. Everything else I think looks good. I wish we had more like older characters though. Like this guy over here. I wish that we had more, like I was about to say more squads with adult characters. Using the word squad without thinking about Data Squad, because that was like an adult group. But yeah, I wish we could have more shows with like adult casts. I know why we don't get that with things like Digimon, but I wish we did, you know? So I'm glad at least there's some, I assume, adult characters in this show. That's neat. I do like Wolvermon, Persimon's champion, this thing. But I don't like their partner, she annoys me. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. How many episodes do we have? Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. Characters. Okay, so they're fighting Hyena brothers, apparently, in the show. What are the names of... Okay, so Tomorrow Tenma and Gekomon. We have Reina Sakuya and Persimon, which I assume are these two. Makoto, Punji, and Shirobmon. And then Kyo, Sawashiro, and Murasamemon are these two. Ooh. Yeah, out of the Digimon partners here, I still think I like Gekomon the best. That might also be just because I've seen the most of him. I don't know. Maybe that will change. Maybe that will change. Now to go back to the very dramatic music we had going in the background throughout all of that. Jimothy, please. Maybe we should use some of these things though. Could get Jimothy to evolve. But I think he's special attacker when he's Metal Mamimon. I don't remember. But I do kind of just want to get him on the team though, so. I request a field music change. You know which one? I genuinely don't. I genuinely have no idea which music you want to hear. Okay. That one. Great. Jimothy. Welcome. You're finally cool again. It is a physical move. Okay, good. Tell me, Cyrus, what music do you want to hear? Oh. I mean, this one? Jesus, that's a lot of music. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this new stuff? I don't have this. Oh, it's the DLC music that I don't know. Okay. Let's see. What is it called? Is it this one? Or is this the actual final boss? Sounds very dramatic. Deities of Justice. Ah. Ah, yes. This one. Mina. I do love the guitar, it's true. Are we fighting or are we getting into town? I don't remember. We're fighting. Okay. I'm just gonna stick to auto, man. This team is a machine. Ronald? Why do you sound like that? Can we explore here now or do we have to wait? We can. Yes. SP attachment 2. Cool. Yoink. Yes. Nothing here. Okay. Dungeon. Also, I don't want to max out Sunflowmon in this area because I would have to scrap it. So hopefully it doesn't max out before the next area. Oh yeah, I love that you can change the song. I wish there was a way to put them in like a playlist or something, so that you don't have the same song on repeat over and over. But the fact that you can change it at all is kind of huge. Nothing here? There's something. I think. No? Okay. Ah! Digimon, is that your name? I'm shocked at Ronald's voice. I'm also shocked there's nothing here. Maybe a side quest later that I'm not remembering. How do we get to that giant circle over there? What's your favorite soundtracks overall of games? That's a good question. Persona in general has fantastic music. Soken is doing some insane work in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that soundtrack is ridiculously good. What else? Expedition 33 was beautiful. How the hell do we get down there? Oh. Diablo 2 might not have the best soundtrack ever, but it has some of the most memorable songs for me. I think they did some absolute stellar work on that album. I give you 10 points if you sing Lahi like Soken. Bruh, I don't think I have that in me. That performance is so goddamn good. Like, talk about subverting expectations. I wonder if I could find the clip of me getting to Raktika Forest the first time and hearing the song in the game. Because I obviously knew about it before playing, but... or at least before getting to that area, but I didn't know how it fit into the game and anything like that. I was quite shocked whenever I got there the first time. Like, are we serious? They're just diving into this completely serious? It's the area song? Okay. Do you know Lahi? I was surprised. And then in that area, some serious stuff happens, and then cuts back to you're now free walking around, and then Lahi starts playing again. I'm like, no, what are we doing? Why? Right, I keep forgetting to talk to this guy. He needed wisdom. Where is he? You know, Lack? We made it to the town. I'm gonna go back to default music. Leomon. Oh yeah. We're now accompanied by this thing. Sirenmon, which is the very interesting looking sidekick of Bacchusmon. Do we get an entry for her? No? Okay. Well. Show her off to you soon. Ron Swanson. Is he virus? Yeah, no, Sirenmon is a good Digimon. She just looks terrifying. I would never willingly put her on the team. Not ever. You found me. I am Ron Swanson. Tree? I am no tree. A shepherd of the forest. I'm on nobody's side. There's nobody's on my side. Right, I should probably have expected that plant attacks did nothing. What about wind? They work! I forgot about that, Cyrus. You're right. That sure is a moment in this game. Bonk. Cherrymon and I relate so much. Yeah, same. That works. Support Ronald! Or Ronald supports, I guess. Hit him! Back pain is the bane of my existence since I've been a teen. That sucks, man. Here's Nanimon again. Okay, so this fight that we're about to walk into has this thing. Meaning we're gonna want to load up on a bunch of vaccine Digimon. Which we kind of already have. And Daivo is known bugged, which means he has reverse typing, which is good. So I'm gonna put Woodmon in the back. We'll probably put him in the box, actually, and just have someone who's actually ready to fight put on the team here. So don't forget to farm the boss for XP. Honestly, I don't really need it. I feel like I'm almost over leveled as it is. Like I'm pushing over leveled at this point, so I'm not gonna do that. Even though it is a good idea, I will abstain from doing so at this point. What do we do with stats and stuff? You don't have any attachments. That's fine. Damn, Dax. Oh, it stops summoning after a while? Interesting. Man, are we all just afflicted with different types of bullshit, like all of us? Everyone's like, I suffer from this, I suffer from that. That's awful. I hope you guys get better. I don't know that using that item was worth it, but whatever. So we have a bunch of augment chips that we could be using, but so far I feel like we're fine. I don't feel like we need them at this point. Bad eyesight, back pain, insomnia, overweight. I have, dude. That's rough. I have a few of those. I experience auditory hallucinations since we're sharing. Damn. Oh, I didn't even realize you wrote back. But yes, bad back makes more sense. Though back is funny. So I don't know. Auditory hallucinations. So do you like hear things that aren't happening? Is that what that means? And have people use that against you? Because that sounds difficult. I don't think I've heard of auditory hallucinations before. That sounds awful. Got new prescription glasses. Haven't been able to get new glasses in more than 20 years. Hopefully I get some. Have to wait for new glasses soon. Should get it. Damn. Yeah, exactly, Dax. It's... Oh, man. That sucks. Hope you get some movement there. Is that... Yeah, goddamn. When it comes to stuff that can be, like, you know, easily, you know, fixed or whatever, it's terrible that people don't get the help that could easily just fix, again, in quotations, easily fix like a huge problem in their everyday life. Never understood that, like why that takes so long to just offer some basic help to people. Infuriating. I need to turn on the fan. People being able to raw dog vision is crazy to me. So far, that's what I'm doing. So far, it's working out fine. But you never know. Most of my, you know, family and extended family have glasses. But so far, I'm doing fine. Also, with this shirt, I'm kind of now realizing I'm kind of blending into the chair. Didn't see that before. That's actually kind of funny. My Ninja Turtles are blending into the chair. Okay. Yeah, when the camera's smaller like that, it looks really, really funny. You and the chair are one, as it was meant to be. I've been working up to that point for so long. I'm glad we finally fused. Oh. Oh, you wrecked your hip from an old job with heavy lifting. Do that. Oh. I'm so glad I got out of working physical labor stuff. Goddamn. Got my glasses like 3 decades ago. Chrane chair, man. That's what my card will say. Chrane chair, man. Or even worse, it's Chrane sit down mode. Man. I think this team is okay for this. One of them is a champion, though. One of them is a champion, but I don't know if I want to send in Chrane SM sit-down mode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It will be the most boring card ever. And I will be proud of it. So can we just not evolve you into this thing yet? Railway engineering. Really? Before I had to lift railways with a lot of people before. Oh my god. That sucks. Having to manually lift railway pieces to install them sounds like absolute ass. You did that for 10 years? Dude, props for the dedication on that. I could never. Also, now we can laugh at the weird bird creature we have on the right side there. Sirenmon. Something straight out of a horror story. Ignore the fact that I have to shake this for like 30 seconds before drinking it. They are sucking the sap. Okay, so we're about to hit this on auto, right? No, we don't. Good. Okay, they are virus. Great, that's fine. Divo's reversed, so all good. Do we have any AoE? Minus to attack AoE, but nothing outside of that, so no. Don't forget to shake your vitamin drink. Well, this is kind of like, I don't even know if it's a vitamin drink, really. It's ProPud milkshake. Chocolate, no added sugar. Lactose free. Protein, extra creamy. I think it's just okay. This drink. It's fine. Just to give you the amount, the lightest weight railways are 49 kilograms per meter, and they're like 12 meters at minimum. Bruh. So that makes sense that you'd have to be multiple people to carry them. That sucks. That's not light rails, that's for damn sure. Damn. Yeah, no, Cyrus, that sucks. Let's get rid of the ads. Well, never mind. Dude, Divo is putting in some work. He's super strong. Yeah! Look at that shit. Impressive. The power of friendship gun. Yes, I will do that. I'm waiting for some ads that are a typing I'm not equipped to deal with. Did he just do 6,900 damage? Metal Greymon, are you insane? Fucking overtime over here. Yes, but you were so quickly outshined by Metal Greymon though. Metal Greymon came in and did like twice your damage, I think, maybe more in one hit. Okay, so what are these guys? Data? We don't have anything for that, so by the power of a gun, Persona! Those titty missiles are nothing to play with? Nope, they're very dangerous. Spike Buster! He's so cool. Okay, Divo, do your thing. Lunatic Dance! That's decent. Let's see what this guy does. Our big boy. I love Metal Greymon so much, dude. He's so goofy looking, but I love him, dude. So cool. Like, everything from my childhood relating to Digimon ties back into this thing. Even though it might have been the Metal Greymon Blue in Digimon World 1. That was the first one I saw. Either way, like, both of them are so incredibly goddamn important to me. And I'm so glad we got him on the team. It makes me so happy. Get him! Great stuff. He was the star. Yes. Absolutely. I really love the way you can see the mechanical components within the tail. Yes. Yes, it's so well done. It looks so good. Oh no! Divo? You lost 2/3 of your health there. So that's scary. I think Divo has a heal on its own, so probably okay. Get him! Okay. You have a heal. Great. Love that. Go right ahead. Perfect. Yeah, look at that mechanical detail on the tail. It's so nice. Oh yeah, you're right, Cyrus. He does. Though we're not really the ones who do much during that boss fight, to be fair. By the way, the genius that came up with this, like the attached bottle cap, jump in a river. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. Is it only a Europe thing? Like the attached bottle caps? Like the intent is good, but it's like stuck in your face when you're trying to drink. So I have to do this so that I don't like dip my nose on the inside of it. It's so annoying. So unnecessary. Oh yeah, no, that boss gets like one shot if you don't do it in like 2 or 3 turns, I think. He's like, you're taking too long, get in here. Switzerland did do those since the start of the year too. Okay. I only see that on drinks with small nozzle type zip openings. Oh. Okay, here we have it on everything. Like every type of plastic bottle has this thing. All of them. And I don't know how clear it is to see on the screen, but like it's attached to that part. So if you like throw, the intent is that if you like, if you're the type of person that throw plastic bottle caps away, then you know you'd be stuck with it instead, and yeah, it's and that way you don't litter with like all the bottle caps that are everywhere outside. I don't know. I can't really say that I've seen a bunch of plastic bottle caps everywhere outside, that it's such a huge problem that we have to like hog tie them to the to the bottle. I don't know. To me, it just comes off as like performative, like environment work instead of doing something that actually matters. Divo! God damn, that thing hurts. Get healed, everyone, please. Divo's dead. And I dropped my controller. Divo is dead. Well, that is... And I put it on auto. And he's about to attack again. Please don't kill it. He's gonna kill autopilots. Okay, he's fine. Okay. Divo is dead. That is... some bullshit. That did so much damage. And this was an actual, like, important part of this team as well. It sucks. Yeah, he did, like... At least it was an MG. Yeah. But, like... He did 2,200 damage. Something. So... He had to be, like, fully healed to survive that. That sucks. Sirenmon only Digimon with accuracy debuff. Then use it! Start using it! Please! Yeah, Divo had a really small health pool. Now that I think about it, it's like everything else here is like well over 3,000. Remember you said you were over leveled? I thought so. I thought I was. I'm gonna use attack charge on Doriel. Check the attack of the boss. Good idea. Well, that's a lot. Not that crazy, but it's still quite a lot. What level is he? 27. And he's an ultimate. Okay, so my team is basically slightly above his level then. That sucks. Divo was such a good Digimon. That bums me out, dude. If only it killed Digimon, yeah. Oh. That explains so much. He's been reversed. That's why. Which means that all of my Digimon are in some real goddamn danger. I must have missed when you did that. I need to get most of them out of here. Oh god, Bobbert, no! Can I reverse his reverse? I don't think I can, but... I started putting known bug on Digimon to make him weak to everything so he dies faster. That's diabolical. Okay, so he's now strong against vaccine types, which means get the hell out of here, Bobberts. I guess I could reverse some of these guys, though. With Digimon. Honestly, I think I'm gonna stay in with Potato. And then swap out Doriel. This is not good, dude. This is the second time playing through the Nuzlocke that I have completely missed that the boss reversed his typing and then immediately lost Digimon because of it. On the first run, it was Omega, the Agumon, who died because of the same thing. Okay. And we reverse Potato. Digimon is down, but that's fine. He'll be back next time. He's not a permanent death, so it's all good. Hell Crusher. Problem with losing Digimon though is that we lose a dedicated form of healing, so let's hope we can just do that. That's fine, yeah. Woo! Okay. That is... Man. We did fine, but I'm still kind of upset that that happened. If you scan a Kuamon, you can do the unlimited Digimon glitch. But like he spawns things forever. R.I.P. Divo. You served us well. You goddamn hero. But now I'm gonna send you to the bank. Or the farm, rather. Where you can rest among the clouds. Here we have the deaths. The current dead. The lost. It is for them that we fight on. For their memories shall never be forgotten. Their names, legend. Anyway, what were we doing? Okay. Damn, that sucks. That's super upsetting. Cornelius! I know. Poor Cornelius. Deeply upsetting. I want to get some levels for Jimothy. I think he could do well on the team. One falls, we continue. For those who come after. Exactly. For those who come after. For those who come after. Okay. Let's go get a Sunflomon in the next area, huh? That whole game is very magical. But we're not gonna discuss it here. I don't want to ruin that game for anyone. It's so goddamn good. I should probably start editing my playthrough of it so that I can eventually upload those. I'm considering making like one long video for every chapter, so like just do 3 videos, but maybe they're like an hour and a half to 3 hours long each. And have that be it, you know? Load. Jimothy, my boy. The fact that I have both Metal Greymon and Metal Mommymon on the team is so nice. Makes me a happy boy. Chrane rant video if it doesn't get Game of the Year. Oh, bet on it. There will be words had. Hello, side quest. There's a bunch of bee everywhere. Could you fight them? Yes. Okay. New area, new encounter. Where is Sunflomon? I think it's downstairs. Run past the quest, ignore everything, get a sunflower. There we go. Hiya! Okay, so we'll have to reset this area once. That's fine. Okay, reset, and let's get a sunflower. I don't have the collector's edition for that game. I don't know if it's still available even. I would love to. If you find that anywhere, tell me where I can buy it. Giga Destroya. Yeah. New party member, Sunflomon. Goofy as hell, but good evolutions. What will we get? Number 4 is not available because Cactusmon? Is it that simple? Is it Cactusmon? is going to turn into that. So between 1 and 3, it's up for grabs. Two. That's fine. That's good. I'll take it. You can't. Oh, but they made a second rollout with a limited time frame. Ah, man. I wish I would have gotten that. So that's not Lilamon, right? Lilymon. That's Lilamon. So it's Lilymon. What does that turn into? We get a 2. And a name. By the way, Chuck, if you want to add a new name to the pool now that Divo's gone, feel free. So I only have 2 new names in the list now. So Rosemon or Sarasmon, don't hate that. And oh yeah, and it got a 2. They all 3 champions, 4 champions, 5, 6. Okay. Still have a bunch of champions though. But we do also have a bunch of ultimates, which is really nice. Let's fight some bees. Nivo, okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into that later, Cyrus, after the stream, because that would be... I haven't thought about that for a long time, but that would be kind of clean to own that.
Yes.
Same with this game. I don't have the collector's edition for this either, which sucks. I really want it. Like, I want to give them money. Let me give you money.
Yes.
Late January. Like, is that when they ship them, or is that when they go up for sale? Look at his dumb face. He's dumb face. I want to grab a screenshot. Can the pop-ups disappear, please? Thank you. Video game. That's loud. Wipe them out. I'm considering swapping Tomato out because all he does is acceleration boost himself every turn. That doesn't really help me in these fights, so I'm gonna swap him out. Let's load enhance corrupted mon. Close. Very close. Do I want you to get to level 25? Oh, healed. Nice. What do you get at 25? Or is it 20? I still don't remember. It's 25. Okay. Get Holy Light. That's very decent. So let's try and get that then before evolving. The monolith set is the monolith statue that plays music. What? That's dope. That is cool as hell. I mean, the music is one of the absolute best parts of that game, so makes sense that they would want to feature it a bit. Oh god, I just saw what I'm flying towards. Please don't hit me. Oh god, hit him. Nope, okay. Thank you, team, for being absolutely useless. Okay, okay. Gun? Persona? Look at this demon. Not that bad though, Cyrus. Boom. Destroyer! Yeah, let him end this. So cool. Well, I'm glad we lived. All that to unlock a dungeon I'm not gonna do. Whee! They have the soundtrack on the CD and vinyl. Nice, nice. Feel like I'm gonna have to look at their shop. Wait, didn't we finish the bee thing? So why is it still oh. Now we're done. Okay. Let's talk to Allotmon. Divermon and do the beach episode. Okay, so those are the 2 quests left. And we also have one more area of encounters to do. A shitty birdmon. I'm not gonna argue with that. Worstbird.png. I actually saw a SKA shirt when I was at Comic-Con a few days ago, and I really considered buying it. And I was like, I'm gonna come back to that later. And then I did come back to that stall like 2-3 hours later, and I saw the Ninja Turtles shirt I'm wearing now, and I was like, I need to buy that. And I did. And as I was walking away from there, I was like, no, that's the SK shirt. And then I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. I should have gotten the SK shirts. It had a wee and woo thing written on it as well. It was so good. I fumbled. Turtles rock. I mean, absolutely, you're correct. Absolutely, but I feel like there will be many opportunities in my life to buy TMNT merch. I don't know how long there's gonna be Expedition 33 stuff around and about, you know? Mon ami. Why you didn't get it makes me wee, but still feel a woo. Yeah. It makes me feel a little woo. Mon ami. Francois, he's my best friend. I love SKA's voice acting. He's so good. And it's awesome that he did the voice acting in both English and French as well. Really fun. And I think he was the like motion capture performance for most of the male cast as well. That guy did a lot on that game. Okay, what are we getting here then? I don't want that goddamn bird. Maybe I want you to join the team? Deleted. Okay. No red bird. We could also get a Tentamon. Oh, Platinum Numamon? We have gun? I don't think we do. Oh, we do! Platinum. Give me experience, boy. $50,000 Okay, so it was money? I thought it was XP. We could also get a Gekomon. Yeah, he's so cool. He's so cool. Oh, we could get another Pabumon. Honestly, I don't hate that. And he's right over there, so I think we will. I think we'll get another Pabumon. Ready? The in-training is a world of opportunity. Exactly. Food. And new party member! Another pacifier. What will you be called? Lips. Sucky boy. Well, that's rude. What are we gonna turn you into? So between a 1 and a 3, you shall become 1, which is Ghost Boy, which means Tentamon and a bunch of other things. So Wormmon is out of the question. I'm off for the night. Oh, okay. Thanks for hanging out, Chuck. Appreciate you, man. Raise a toast to the vertical cheeks of Divo. Oh, damn it. Get out of here. Okay. Is Eclipse gonna turn into Mickey Mouse, Tentamon, or Gotsumon? Voice actor for M, you know, the best, yes. Chumon has great Evo options, I know, but He's like poked out Mickey Mouse, and I don't like him. But you're right, his evolutions are good, but I wish I could just skip this stage, you know? I don't like this guy. Okay, so between 1 and 4. 3 is not in the running. Here we go. 1. Chumon could lead to BL Starmon. Welcome to the team, Chumon! Come on in! Please join, if you will. Please. You know, you could take any chair you want. You want to be on the main team? I got you, dude. Welcome. Lovely to have you. Okay. Not yet. That feels excessive. So we're not doing that. Can it be base Gatomon too? Oh, it can turn into both, I think. I think it's the one that can evolve into both cats. So that's, yeah, actually dope. Oh, it could also lead to some garbage. Yeah, there's some turds or slimes in there, right? Black Gatomon, Gatomon, Gekkomon, Sukamon, Platinum Sukamon, and Garamon. Ugh. Okay, so fingers crossed for a cat. That's a real roulette. Yeah. Honestly, we should have like a run of this game where you're only allowed to get a new Chumon for every area you get. Like, oh, we reached a new area. Let's convert a 200% Chumon. And add to the team. Just awful.
Yes.
You can get them fairly early too. In the Tokyo sewers. I don't want to fight you. Is there anything of value over here? No. Okay, so those are all our encounters for this zone, right? We're done in the Gear Forest. Just with this, we're back to the first area, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
That did a lot of damage. Who would have thought Metal Greymon was such a beast? Completely unexpected. Okay, Eclipse. There we go. Shumon! And I am Mickey Mouse! Yeah, I'm not very hopeful for little old Eclipse, but we'll see. Should we see what it's gonna turn into right away, or how do we feel? There's like 2 cool cats, Kermit the Frog, and then 3 turds. Yeah, the ones I leave down here that are like level 1 champion and stuff, that guy should be level 1, but yeah. All these guys are used for load. So we hope for a 1 or 3. We will accept a 4, but anything else is like GG, never leaving the box. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's a 4. That's Kermit. Okay. Not the worst. Rig the roll, please. Okay. Kermit is not the worst thing that could have happened right there. It's not optimal. We would have loved to have a cat, but, you know, Kermit is good. He's a strong personality. He has some decent evolutions, so hopefully, you know, hopefully it works out. I'm kind of sad we didn't get one of the cats. That would have been dope. Shogun, Gekomon, Sirenmon, Divermon. Yeah, and we're most likely getting a Divermon before he gets to Ultimate, so same as last time then. Kermit will be Bacchusmon Drunken Mode for you? I hope so. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Can we load enhance some for our boy Corruptedmon? Want to get her to 25. Getting close. Primitive Shumon here. Hopefully, I will turn into a giant monster type deal, but not Shogun Gekomon. Bonk.
Yes. Yes.
Come down. food. And get Holy Light, which means we can now evolve Corrupted Mon into Lilymon. Woo! We got her with the weird hair. Look at the hair. Vines and stuff. I never realized that until this game. The hair is vines. Terrifying. She is a magic attacker, which is good based on all those things. Great. Load Eclipse with a fly. Gekomon is not what we meant when we said change into digital champions to save the digital world. What do you mean? I mean, this is not hero material? This thing? You don't think he can save the world? Hermitsure becomes a lot of Olympus 12. Yeah. Neptunemon, Bacchusmon, and Ceramon. Pretty good lineup. I like Kermitmon, especially the companion in the Dark Fields. The barfing one made my day. Caleb, I think the one we meet in that area is really funny, but I feel bad for people that have a hard time with like gag reflex stuff when they hear him talk. I do feel bad about that. Rain found sincerity. Now we get the armor. I can get magically get Shurimon. I haven't picked up an armor now that you mention it. We don't have an armor Digimon. Should we say Shurimon equals not Pulsimon? Yeah. Well, we're getting Kermits, first of all. Mickey Mouse! Haha! I'm gone now! Kermit the Frog now instead. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Shumon has even more Olympus 12 potential than Gekomon. It can become Marukimon, Junimon, and Minervamon. That's clean. That is a clean lineup. Okay, Kermits. These are not available yet, so we can remove the 2 from her name. And then we go to this guy, and we have to decide what he evolves into, right? Or do we just put him on the back burner with Freddy until he can actually turn into something? That would have been through Gatomon. Ah, oh, through the Gatomons. Okay. We haven't rolled for Ronald yet either. So whenever Ronald, Freddy, and Eclipse are able to evolve to something, we will roll for what they will turn into. A Data Crusher and Super Shocker run, it's gonna be awful. R.I.P. Lilithmon, Shogun, Gekomon it is. We don't know that. It could still turn into Sirenmon. I believe. I have faith. I believe in the evolution. Did I seriously run past this at the beginning? That is really funny. Same with that. Okay, so we're about to hit the Ogremon fight, right? That's the next step. I don't know if I'm ready. I mean, I think I am, but I also think I'm not, you know? Love the Super Shocker edit. Oh, you noticed that? Yeah, I did do like on that Nuzlocke video I put in 2 edits with like an echo effect under where I say Super Shocker and then I also said Data Crusher at one point. Put a bunch of reverb on those and put them under the like under what was happening. Be a little cheeky. Chrane, I have faith. Shogun, I have a big belly button. Not wrong. War. Okay, so we can do some side quests before we leave. We should talk to Divermon. We should talk to the Bearmon brothers. Let's do that first. Then I think I want to get some levels on some of the team. Big Mamimon and Shogun Gekkomon are related. I have no idea. Why? Because they both have big belly buttons? Is that the correlation you're making? Maybe. I don't know. Where are we going? Oh. We're not going anywhere. I'm talking to you again. I feel so bad for this guy. Crush this fool. Bobbert! Rob for short. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Go see Big Bearmon. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, OBV. You're not wrong. Ah. They're both bloated. Okay, so are we fighting? Fighting a Greymon, I guess. So. Destroy him. Destroy it. Yeah, I think the type of follow-up skill you do has to do with your personality. But I'm not entirely sure. Holy SNES sound effects, dude. Done. Okay, let's go do the beach episode. Get that over with. All I know is if you pull the one that restores your SP, make that mon a blue steel user. Wonder what happened to it? I don't know, man. I don't know. A giant mystery. So we're somewhat on par with time, I think, for the last run, but maybe we have a few hours saved in. Look at us, ready to go to the swimming pool. So, will you let us do this quest? Yay, thank you so much. Okay, what are you? Your data. Okay. That works. Like, look at this. Waru Seadramon is just a recolor with a mustache. Right? He has a mustache. For some reason. Also, they think we work for the Titans. That's why they're attacking us. I don't like all these big moves from these guys. It's scary. But that works. Yeah, I wish they would just give us a bunch of save slots. The only reason not to is kind of just tradition at this point, so I don't know, just give me a bunch of save slots, please. I think I'm gonna reverse this guy. Well, maybe I'll taunt instead. I really just don't want him to hit Metal Greymon. That's fine. That works. Bonk. And now for the big boy. Let's tell the boss where you were attacked, big bro. No need, Metal Seadramon. Oh, Seadramon already reported to me that Titans invaded again. Yeah. Yeah, no, for the Cyber Sleuth games it makes sense because, as you say, they're Vita games. Absolutely. Yeah. I agree. It's a lot of damage. Time to heal, boy. Okay, but what does that mean though, Cyrus? Like, how do you figure out where you end up? I get anxious if 2 different playthrough saves are touching, like a kid that doesn't want peace touching the mashed potatoes. I can see that for sure. It's I got water in my ears. Literally my worst nightmare at this point. I have so many issues with my ears, guys. It's not even funny. I can barely wear headphones these days. Yeah, with the saves, I always get worried because when I start up the save menu, it all like when the game has been closed for a while, it starts up here every time, and I'm like, I don't want to replace my main save, please. Please be careful. And that's why I have a like space for number 5 here as well between my active runs and like my save points if I want to go back and replay a specific part of the game. Okay, that quest is done. Where's Divermon? We had like 15 to 20 memory cards on the PlayStation. Yeah. Those were the days. I'm so glad I had an Xbox. Never had to deal with that. Except when I was at a friend's place. I remember borrowing a game from one of my friends and he was like, "Don't remove my saves." And I'm like, huh? But your saves are with you. They're not on the disc. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So your extra, your bonus strike thing depends on which of the 4 categories you're in and your typing. Okay. Divermon? Several cards. Twon't be no trouble at all. Oh, it's this fight. Because we're in like a whole new area, right? And it's done. I do remember cassettes. I never had a Walkman, but I did use a bunch of cassettes, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now it's time for Junomon's temple. I'm only slightly terrified. Got a bunch of points though, so do we want to evolve anyone? Defense and SPI. Where's SPI 2? Oh. I'm not sure that helped any of them to evolve, but like overall stats, I think it generally helped out the team. I feel like we should get some of these guys up a few levels. So we should probably get back to Is the bottom of the abyss area the fastest level right now? I think it might be. Yeah. Having like your internet and your phone connected was like the dark ages, man. I don't miss that. Metal Greymon is zooming. Yeah. I feel like he was slower before. I don't know. He's fast as hell now. I don't know if they changed anything or, you know, or if I'm just comparing him to Greymon. That is a possibility. Back to grind here. I remember AOL kicking us out after 397 hours of continuous internet connection or something. Huh. Damn kids, get off the internet. Look at all this food. Freddy can evolve. I'm just gonna ignore Freddy. Freddy, you know, he's not here right now. Just gonna pretend he doesn't exist. Hey, I love Meramon. Nowadays, at least. These days, I really like Meramon. As a kid, he terrified me to my very core. The Wendigomon and me are still not doing great. We're still on the outs. Oh, no need to remind me, Cyrus. I remember it vividly. It burns. Yeah, for some reason they offer unlimited, but they're like, what? They're actually using it? What? There must be something wrong. No, we just use the internet a lot. Yeah, Wendigomon. Yeah. In Digimon Survive, he solidified why I feel the way I feel about it. That's for damn sure. Wendigomon, my beloved. Hell no. A goat member of a goat line. And Telemon is awesome. I'm not gonna argue that. Wendigomon, miss me with that shit. Yeah, with a plan like that, I would probably also always be on the internet. If like those were the... If those were like weighed against each other, for sure. Go back. Stop. I can't deal with all this childhood trauma, please don't. I haven't thought about that line in forever. But as soon as you said it, I was like, oh god. I remember that. You like the card slash thing in Digimon Tamers? Card slash. Was that when they like designed the evolutions and then like swiped the cards? It's been like 15 years since I saw Tamers, so it's not really fresh in my memory. I think about I'm Greymon from our war games semi-regularly. That's awesome. The cards were the Digimodify thing. Okay. Then I don't know what card slash is. Was the way how they loaded TCG cards for buffs, aka Gilmon got white wings or speed up? I don't remember that at all. Sounds fun, don't remember it. Phone? Okay. Okay. What were we doing before I got distracted by real life stuff? Okay. Okay. We were grinding, right. It was put to the side quite fast, not long after they got their ultimates, right? Even before the champions rarely used that function. It's a shame because it had fun. It was fun, had potential. I don't remember it, honestly. Sounds like a decent idea, but I don't know. Yeah, I really need to rewatch most of it, honestly. Like most of the shows in general. Yeah, I remember Tamers feeling different in the first two shows. Oh, you started rewatching Adventure. Ah, how's that going? When I rewatched Adventure as a teenager, I was like, damn, that Digimon arc was short. That was my biggest takeaway of that. As a kid, when I watched that Digimon arc was like the whole show. So that was like the biggest surprise to me. Because realistically, when I was a kid, they probably replayed a bunch of the same episodes over and over. That's probably why I thought that way. Having a lot of fun with it so far. Hell yeah, man. What's your favorite partner combination. Like for me, when I was a young kid watching the show, it was Izzy and Tentamon were like my favorites. Then when I rewatched it at like, yeah, in my teens, I was like, yeah, no, I prefer Matt and Gabumon now. Loved Kabuterimon growing up. Not a bad pick at all. He's very cool. Okay, so this thing is not going to hit level 25 because of talent cap, so let's fix that. Anyone else not hitting level 25? No. Good. So Izzy and Tentamon, my man. Devimon versus Angemon was great. Also, it's always somehow Angemon has the GOAT place. Yeah, they treated him like he was several generations above what he is. It was like, yo, the main character has arrived. Praise him. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, he's cool, but is he really all that? And the announcer of the show is like, he is! Love him! Which crest would you have wanted and which one would it be now? No bravery, that's for damn sure. Certified coward. No, it's, I don't know which crest I would have had. I don't remember all of them. Digimon Adventure crests. I assume I would land on friendship these days. I don't know. Courage, Friendship, maybe. I do value my friends above most things. Love, maybe one day. Sincerity, I mean, that's very important, so I don't, you know. So I don't know. Maybe. Knowledge, I'm dumb. Reliability, maybe. I feel like if my friends need me for anything, I rarely step down from, like, you know, from showing up and helping when they need me the most. Maybe reliability, I don't know. At least I would hope that my friends feel that way, you know? Picking it for yourself feels so self-serving. It's weird. Like, what is my best feature? Okay, Mr. Interview Man, let me tell you. Mine would be sincerity or hope. Okay. Now it'll be wisdom. I'm big dumb, so I could never probably go wisdom. There was a time when I knew a lot of things, but then when we got older, I didn't keep up with knowing how stuff works. I don't know. I feel like in most parts of my life, I'm the jack of all trades, master of none type of person. Like, I can get by with most things, but rarely am I gonna be, like, masterful at anything. So I don't know. We need to dump a bunch of int on General Kenobi. And probably Ronald as well. Yeah. Dude, this thing is never evolving. He needs so much defense. It's actually silly. Unless I get him up to devoted. Make it way easier, but I also don't feel like doing any more personality changing because it's not fun. Yeah, I'm putting off training Eclipse and Freddy until later. Until we're out of the digital world. Mine would be the crest of degeneracy. My man. I think a lot of people on the internet would have the crest of degeneracy nowadays. I think you're right. Wisdom doesn't have to be something to do with knowledge, to be honest. For me, wisdom is the experience that shaped you and kind of want to share with others to extend your knowledge. Fair. That is a very good point. I like that. Wisdom. Hey, that's me. I relate to those words. Bright. Super bright. Here we go. He has level 2 attachments. No level 2 moves yet. Unfortunate. Let's get at least one of each of these moves. In case we want to do something with Digimon. Why are we still wearing swimwear? There we go. Default costumes. We are getting another encounter before the temple fight as well. So that's something to keep in mind. So I don't remember what we fight outside of that place, but that does mean we're getting another team member before crashing through the doors. so there's that. Ah, right. I haven't gotten an armor yet. Need to do that. Which 4 is it? Flame Dramon, Rhydramon, Shurimon, Nefertimon, right? Those 4? Okay. Which one do I want? Do I care enough to pick one up? And why do I feel like Shurimon is the most useful one? It's probably not true at all, but feels that way. Rhydramon, best boy? Yeah. Yeah. He is great. Doo-doo. You need a dual guard, though? A dual guard? Storm of friendship. What do you mean a dual guard? Teach me. Oh. Did 2 fights against them in a row. Damn it. The ones you buy from Volcanism. Oh, yeah. You're right, you're right. I don't have a Submerimon. Wish I did. Okay, what do we have to fight the Ogremon? That should probably be the main focus right now. They're all virus, so... Man, the stat difference between Champion and Ultimate is actually stupid. Digimon is a Chad, of course. I agree. Perfect. Make this boy a tank. What if they had character reversal? That is a good point. That means they will start attacking my vaccine group, and I need at least, I don't know, 2 data in reserves to be safe. which then also means I should probably pack 2 virus just to be safe. One of them is ice. I don't know what normal Ogremon is, though. I would assume Earth, but I don't know for sure. Maybe Dark. He's an ogre. Didn't think about that. You're right. Shit. You've opened my eyes. Honestly, great windscreen. Man, Pumpkinmon is rough. It's very rough getting to Pumpkinmon. And I have level 2 ints on this one, and it's still not enough. So they have a shared weakness to fire. That's good. None of them are weak to plants. Okay. Fire, earth, water, ice, fire, steel. Wish we still had Divo. We would have been covered on the waterfront. That's a sentence. So that's a shame. Tomato's level 29. Honestly, that might be better than having Baka on the team. Even though I would love to see Mamimon destroy some fools, I think Tomato is probably more suited for this. But we could have him... could have Baka in the backup team, though. Plant is half damage for Ogremon, so he resists it. But it's normal for the other two. Okay. Yeah, because Bobbert is like one of the leads here, right? I guess we could put It's Chrane in there, because he is steel. He is steel. He's also the 20th, which is very important. Fugamon resists Ogremon's weaknesses. Okay. So, Fugamon is the fire one, right? We need to get rid of him ASAP. And if they reverse, I think we'll be fine if we just have... I'll die first. I think we'll sub out Jimothy. Any weakness that scares me? No, not really. Do they apply any status things? ice on him. So that's not great. That evil hurricane is a problem? What evil hurricane? What evil hurricane? What do you mean? What am I not remembering? With their base attacks, they have crystallization, poison, and taunting. Ah. Okay. The red one's AoE. Okay. Wind on everyone. Thankfully, none of these guys are weak to wind, so that's good. 2 of them are weak to ice, but their vaccine... All vaccines are weak to ice on my team, apparently, so that's not good. And so are... Okay. Well, if he's going in, we're reversing him, so... That's fine if he's weak to ice. That's completely fine. I think these 3 are gonna be, like, the main squad for this, and then we have these guys coming in to support. I want to get its Chrane up a few levels first before we go there, but outside of that, I think we're good. Yeah, getting rid of Fugamo first. That is the plan. 'Cause he sucks. Again, it's shit that we still don't have Divo. Because that was nothing but water and ice attacks, and that would have been great. Glass. Pokemon has a null AoE. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so it's Chrane and I'll die first or weak to null. Again, he'll be reversed, so it's fine. But this guy is weak to null. But thankfully the vaccine typing helps out there quite a bit. Oh, okay, it's only 25 power, the ice move. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Crab. Pokemon's needle spray could be nice to poison them. Is it possible to poison them? Because some bosses are real douchebags about that stuff. It is possible, okay. Then maybe we'll run Togemon as our reversible. General Kenobi! Does that be kinda cool? Data Crusher! Okay. I would say we're almost ready to go. Get him, Bobbers. A lot of misses and resists. Get your head in the game, people. Right. Using all these guys for load, I think we're probably done farming. So let's eat all of these and then go to the temple. Who's your favorite in the Ogremon and Justice League? I kind of like the ice one. I've grown to love accuracy attachments for multi-hit moves. That does sound like a great idea, honestly. I think this is fine. This will be the team. Go to the bird, we can fly back to town. That's good. Who is your favorite Injustice League member? Yogamon can become Vikamon, so it's a good choice. Good points. It's hard to beat standard Ogremon, though. I do think I prefer standard Ogremon, but I do like the ice variants quite a bit. I don't know if it was asked, but how would double encounters be handled since it's possible to get two 200%ers at the same time? I don't know. I've never encountered that. I had the luck to get Biyomon and Bukamon in Shinjuku Undergrounds on 200 at the same time, but Biyomon would always be on top, so would it always be the higher one? I would say roll for it, like flip a coin, probably. And don't forget to assign which is which. I would say flip a coin for it at that point. Will the team heal? They will.
Mina.
Head to the Guardian Palace. Oh no, are we about to do the run on top of the train? Yup. Worst minigame, EU. Well, not really the worst minigame. We did have all the beach minigames in Expedition 33 this year, so they are definitely worse than this. That makes sense, Dax. Yeah, I would honestly just flip a coin for them at that point. Wow. Shock Plasma. Enormous Digimon detected just ahead. Thank you for taking the Wagamon before the bridge. Sneemon are dive bombers, man. They're dangerous. Here we go. Boss time. Ouch time. Choo choo, motherfucker. And he gets mad and he goes home. Damn, guys, it's a wonder we didn't fly off of this thing. Here we go. Bah! Clean transition. I don't remember that. Free type. What does blinded look like? The 20th! What happens if I just guard throughout this entire fight? That's terrifying. Yeah, here we go. Boom. We did the thing. Totally because of us. Okay, so is there anything here I can catch? No. Oh, there is. Look at that. Kabuterimon. But that's it.
あいつだ準備完了
Bobbert! We need to heal you, man.
すまない
Bobbert! Recover!
みんな やるんだいけるぞ
Okay, Kabuterimon.
そこだ
What do you have with you?
バイクバスター やるよサンビートブローバイクバスター
And speak, friend, and enter. It's the Elvish word for friend. Shut up, Frodo. We're gonna be seeing a lot of white screens here. Ah, melon. Yes. That's the one. What's the Elvish word for friend? Papaya fruits. At that time, I decided to take both. I couldn't remember how often it happens to get this double anywhere else, like a shiny encounter Pokemon. But only this time since rules are an early draft. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't... Like, the rules I've put together so far are like... Yeah, here's like where I'm at, what I think about it, but like... There's no rule book about how any of this works. Like... You're absolutely free to play it however you want to play it, you know? Which is more fun for you? I feel like the double scan happens to me fairly regularly. Really? I don't know that I've had that happen on any first encounter. Maybe once? So I remember flipping a coin at one point, but that might have been for evolutions when there were only 2. I don't know. It really depends on how you choose your fights. I guess so, yeah. Just like in my case, I usually go for, you know, if there's a room full of rookies and in training forms, I usually go for in training because there are more evolution opportunities. So that might be why that doesn't happen to me regularly. I don't know. Bright lights. One more. And yeah, we have an info. Good, good. Should I put him on the team immediately and have him die in this fight? Just for old time's sake. New team member. Protect. Name. Nivo. Welcome to the team. He can turn into Lilamon? Huh. Big bug. Okay. Nothing to load enhance. Nothing at all. So... let's clean away to the throne room. Here we go. Hopefully this will do it. Honestly, I feel like I should start with General Kenobi out there, reverse him, and then immediately try to needle spray and get as many as possible. Someone was weak to steel, right? Maybe this is what we'll do. And hopefully this guy gets into the fight pretty quickly. We have nothing that adds speed. Oh. Could put known bug on him to immediately reverse him. Here we go. Togemon, show us what you're made of. Do they all have items? No, I'm afraid. Yeah, they do. Let's go. It's time for the Ogremon in Justice League. They're so goofy, I love them. Not auto, not auto. Okay, he boosted himself, that's fine. Do some defense down, why not? We should probably gun immediately. That's not half bad. Please don't. Don't hit my boy General Kenobi. Okay, time to poison all of them. Let's go. Yo, double poison off rip. I'll take it. God damn. Look at this guy. The 20th. And we reduce his defense. Dude. Debuffing Metal Greymon? New meta? Honestly, I'm considering restarting the fight just because I want to scan all three and get screenshots of it. And honestly, I think I'm gonna do that just so I can get screenshots of their stats. Because I kind of wanted to do that before I got rid of one of them. This is going so well. I could do... Okay, there's a way I could do that later, so never mind. We'll do this. Okay. Needle spray. Come on, get the Ogremon. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Absolutely beautiful work. Jesus. I think this is gonna hurt, dude. This is actually silly. But they are champions, and I have ultimates, so that's a huge part of the damage calculation, though. So there is that. Bobbert! Get out of here. Oh, it nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Man, Jewel Beamon is so good. Oh, he gets to go again. Wind Claw? Are you blinded by the lights? The disrespect of just kicking him. Well, that felt good. How's this? And then stuff happens. And now we're here? So are they. And now backward roundhouse kick of disrespect. Yeah. TK Digivolve to Matt. That looks great. Oh, wow. Iron Man. Are you ready for the lowest poly skeletal Greymon? What? Skull Greymon. Look at him. PS2 Skull Greymon? To me, this form of Ajokusmon always looks like he has no skin on his upper body. That is insane. But I see it. I can absolutely see that, yeah. That would be insane. They could never get away with doing that. They get away with a lot of shit, but they're not getting away with that. I can't get over the fact that he has Iron Man gloves. Even has the blue light in the palm. He's cool though. Like him a lot. And I saw the left eye in the Mask of Age Opusmon. I immediately went, oh, I know what's up. Oh, okay. So that's what tipped you off. Huh. He's tolerant? Damn. We love a tolerant king. Okay, so we're about to farm for Divermon. First off, I'm gonna do this. Replace the save down there so that I can load the save up here. Just to make sure it's saved. 2029, 2021, yes. I want to get screenshots of their stats because I forgot. And that's it. Great. Now we can go back to the save. Oh no! Bummer! We lost! Okay. Got the screenshots I wanted. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get a Divermon, shall we? He's data. Not good. Oops. No poison. Oops. No poison. A lot of damage. Vitality theft. Cool. Get him! Mummymon's voice is very interesting. Oh, we already had a decent number on those guys. Cool. That makes this a lot easier. Bonk. My goodness, Platinum Numamon! Money! Nice. Yes. Yes. We can start fighting Goblimon to eventually get a Shamamon, because that's the only other encounter we can get here. I can't forgive the Magnamon VA either. But doesn't Magnamon kind of sound like that in the anime too? Or am I misremembering? In both dubbings. But I feel like Magnamon has always had that type of voice. Up to 20% on Platinum Numamon. That could be huge in 15 areas. Well, we have Flymon, so I'm free to convert him as I please. For food. Boy can evolve. Cool. Let's load him up on some flies. I want him to have a cool voice, though. You can't! Never! Nah, I get you. It is weird when, like, giant, badass-looking Digimon have a really childish voice. It's kind of strange. I get you. Because I agree, they deserve to have an awesome voice. That's the thing, like, they deserve to have an awesome voice. Completely agree. Get him. Bro, stop acceleration boosting. You don't need it. You're fighting trash. Then here we have a Goblimon. Do you bring a Shamamon with you? Yes, you do. I can't remember the Magnamon fight. I was too annoyed from its painfully healing attack. Damn. The disrespect. Nightmon was the strongest by far. Honestly, I don't remember which one I thought was the hardest. We did figure out like a completely broken comp by that time, so I feel like I just flew past those fights. At least we're getting decent spawns on Shamamon. Don't need this guy. Because we already had one. Oh, look at this. Who wants to eat an ultimate? You. Whoa. Dude, Flymon is like a dive bomber. It's everywhere you don't want it to be. And it's like, yo, what's up? Honestly, I don't hate Mummymon's voice. I think it's kind of fun. Taurusmon is the easiest? Yeah, probably. Who wants to eat an ultimate? That's a new game show? Probably somewhere, yeah. I'm gonna start saying that before throwing out, like, super moves. Who wants to eat an ultimate? Totally destroy them. Almost done with Divermon. Which is huge. Hopefully we can get Divermon in the second area. I guess it doesn't matter really because we can still just go back and forth to get Shamamon, but there are more places to get Shamamon in the first area, so I would prefer to get Divermon here. Just for the sake of having to run back and forth all the time. So let's go for a Divermon. Did I run back before fighting him? That's stupid. Ah! Swear to God, they're hanging from the rafters. Digimon, are you just gonna start missing everything now? Because I don't like that. I don't vibe with that. Please. Please. And Taurusmon is the easiest of farming for so much XP with Mirage Galgamon. Mirage Galgamon's attack that does extra damage to Royal Knights. Damn. Poor guy. Oh, there we go. We got two of them. Okay, so Divermon is gotten added to the team. Divermon is got. Again, love his voice line. Strike fishing. There we go. Added. Welcome to the team, boy. We had a name for you. Let me check what it was. Last time it was Ahab. This time it is Moby. As in dick. I'm now out of nicknames. So please give me some. If anyone has nicknames for the team, send them to me. Did lock him. Good. Moby! So now we're gonna get a Chamamon in the first area. Nope, don't look at me, please. Big bug man. Ah! Divermon got me. First time Ahab, second time Rehab. Damn. I feel like I want to name one Life just to be like, damn, Life hits hard, you know? Dumb shit like that. Ah! Or should I just start naming them after Muppets? This is potentially horrible. That's slightly better. Great. All I wanted was the item on the ground. Was it worth it? Gravel. No. Chamamon. Keeps acceleration boosting. And he doesn't need to. Okay, we need 3 more encounters, I think. Yeah. Didn't remember if there were 10 or 20%. So, okay, 2 more. 2 more. I swear to God, Flymon. One more. But we're not getting him here because we already got an encounter in this area. Please. Ah! Flymon, you absolute bastard. Yes. Oh. Come on. Dude, I could see the legs of Flymon. It's evil personified, dude. I can't. We can't go that way now. Fight the fly. Run! Not even one encounter that time. Is it bad that I know a dude who looks like Goblimon? Is it bad that I can make that connection? Ah! Next encounter, Flymon interrupts. Stings, doesn't it? Dude, I like Flymon's design, but this might make me hate him. Dragomon, next area, yup. Yup. Get away. Chamamon, nope. Oh, okay. thought Akuamon was the one who started that fight. This time I'm happy Flymon did their thing. Okay. Run away! Oh, that was close. Almost wrecked everything by converting a Shamamon. Here we go. Finally, it's time. Bah! I will name you Yoda. Will it fit? Probably not. The connection will probably be lost as soon as he evolves, but, you know, we'll know where he came from. The beauty that is his origin. Name one load fodder. I don't think I can do that to them. That's mean. Okay, so this is the area to grind for, speaking of load fodder, this is the area to do that. Because they can immediately turn into Metal Greymon, which is huge. With any luck, it becomes Witchmon. Oh. No! Okay. First of all, let's power this guy up a bit. Yoda. Hell Crusher. His move is Shama Hammer. I don't know what to say about that. Okay, so evolutions 2 and 3 are dope. I don't know what 4 is. I don't recognize it from the image. But 2, I would love. 3 is fun. I don't see which... Oh, it's Fugamon. Okay. It's the fire one. The least interesting of the 3, but still. 1 is okay. 2 is incredible. 3 is good. And 4... Oh, 4 is Witchmon. Okay, I thought Witchmon would be a Chan? An ultimate? But yes, okay. Then that's fine. Yes. So the only one I don't want... It's probably 1. Which is what I got in the last run. So, please give me a 2. So that I can have a samurai named Yoda. That'd be really funny. Okay. There's 4 different options. Don't give me 1. 2. Yo! Rigged? That's all he needs? SPI? Really? Huge. Welcome, Yoda the Samurai. Found this sword on the street, I did. Rigged for this and not Gatomon? Yeah. I'm fine with that. So ultimate will be Butenmon or Grademon. Oh, you're right. I don't hate either of those. So that's fun. I actually really like both of them. I prefer Butenmon. But I like both. Speed is a bit of a problem. Sociable. Butenmon would be sick. Why is Asuramon not in this game, dude? The Mega form is in here. Why is the ultimate link missing? Chronomon incoming. Dude, could you imagine? He's rank 10 though, right? Grademon will lead to Alphamon or Dynasmon. Then I'm hoping for this guy. I'm not a huge fan of Alphamon or Dynasmon. I mean, they're fine, but they were never my favorite Royal Knights. I'm just being completely honest here. They were never my favorites. They're fine, but, you know. For me, they're on the lower tier of the Royal Knights, personally. Butanmon leads to either Chronomon, awesome, or Gaiumon, awesome, or Griffinmon? ¿Por qué? Why? Whoa, huh? Why is that an option? That makes no sense. Ready for the Tidamon fight? Almost, almost. Jessmon, Magnamon, Gallantmon, and Omnimon are my favorites. Yeah. Probably the most basic ones before yeah, I mean, there's... especially with Digimon, I don't think there's anything wrong with liking the basic stuff. Because some of the designs in Digimon are so out there, it's absolutely insane. Okay? So liking Jessmon, Magnamon, Gallantmon, and Omnimon, I feel like it's just... like, yeah, of course. I love them too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Will the DLC come out this year? We don't know. We know that all of the DLC will be out before the game turns 1 year. That's all we know. Because that's in the like fine print when you buy the big edition of the game. It's like all of this will be out by, I don't know if it's like the end of September. Oh, okay, so it's not exactly 1 year. It's the end of September 2026. By that point, everything will be out, but it could be way earlier. We don't know. Unless they've announced the release cadence and I just don't know about it. That's also a possibility. Because I have not kept up. I've just been playing. Yeah, last September. Next year. So we are going to do some light grinding here with Goblimon and stuff, but I need to go to the bathroom first. So if you give me a minute here, I'll be right back. You. You. Okay. Do some final grinding here. Or maybe we don't need to. We are about to... We do have 2 more areas before the boss, so we might as well keep going. Yeah. Who wants to eat an ultimate? Anyone? Do we have any vaccine types? Potato. We do need some vaccine types for the fight. We could reverse a data. Yeah, we're gonna get a Dragomon from the next area. Or the one after. This is the best grind area? Let's go. Oh my goodness, he's right! It is the best grind area. Get him! %. Talent booster, nice. I can't believe that gave 3. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't. Okay. So that gave me a talent booster and 3% scan for an ultimate. Why? I don't know, but Mr. Monopoly here does not want to play. Fair though, I don't like him, so the fact that he doesn't like me, I think is only fair. I'll take it. Right, someone was about to eat that guy, so... Should you evolve, Naivo? You have what, 3 evolutions available to you? The 4th one is already taken. So, where are you going? Ba-boom! 2! Well, that's easy. That's already open and available. Perfect. Great. Do we need to get your level 25 skill? Is it worth anything to us? Where the hell is he? What an awful way to find out that I'm blind. Bruh. Reversal. Okay. So it is worth to get him to 25. That's a good move. Let's do this. Tyrant Kabuterimon or Hercules Kabuterimon? Sick. Well, considering that in the Gear Forest later, we can basically guarantee a Hercules one, I guess we can make sure that he turns into a Tyrant one. At that point. So, get you to 25. Somehow get you a bunch of int. Not sure how. Bro, stop using acceleration boosts! You're not gonna be able to use it. Oh, there's a Goblimon behind the trash can, or behind the tree. Was he the trash can? I'd say you can de-digivolve and re-digivolve General Kenobi as long as you don't change the path. Yeah, I think we did agree that was the thing I could do. I've been considering, like, should I just try to wait for more augment things? But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Still 27. But he has 38 talent, so yeah, it's gonna go up to 38. Does it go up even more if I level? I'm still not entirely sure how talent works in this. Ah, the theater street is the one where you grind, okay. Oh! Get me out of here! Super Shocker! It goes up even more if you're max level when you do Digivolve. Okay. The side eye. So is it... Yeah, it's underground first. Okay. Hello everyone, is Yusuke here? I need to improve my Emperor social link. I guess it's Confidant in Persona 5. I also mentioned that every damn time I go down there, so, you know, sorry about that. It's just the way I'm wired. Get us through. Cool. That's a lot of people. Okay, so Dragomon is the only thing we can encounter here. So, the grinding will grid. Bruh. Tomato, stop doing this. I'm considering removing the move just so he stops. Because he's just wasting time doing acceleration boost every time. Bruh. My previous run failed soon after that section. Levids, so did mine. I moved from this area to the next, and then... yeah, I guess there's the sewers after that, but like... Bro, I came to the Tidamon boss fight and didn't realize I was walking into that area. My team was not set up for that fight. It was awful. Somehow I got through the first health bar. Not sure how. But, yeah. It was a massacre. Where did your run end? Was it also the boss? Are we still getting the same level? We're still getting 39. Huh. Berserk mode is serious. Same place. Yep. Yeah, I goofed completely. That end was completely my fault. I misplayed so badly. And now it feels like I'm over-preparing for boss fights. The Ogremon fight was so easy this time. But that only means that the Tidamon fight is gonna hurt even more, I'm sure. I was really lucky this time though to get both Jewel Beamon and Metal Greymon. Huge. Like this lineup I have, at the start it was complete ass. I had so many data Digimon and everything is virus early on, so that was rough. But we turned into champions and it started looking way better. And now with ultimates, it's like, ooh. Yeah, I think I'm agent level 5. Yeah, I've done all the side quests, gotten all the things so far. As far as I'm aware, at least. So, yeah, close to rank 6. Who needed stats? There was someone here that... Was it you that needed a bunch of ints? Yeah. So you're tolerant. So we need some int in the love tree. Love tree, love tree. Oh, that's a perfect 95. Beautiful. And you get more int, which makes it semi-possible to turn into Pumpkinmon eventually. Though I did love needle spray in the Ogremon fights. That was sick. That was actually sick. I'm just gonna write down what's it called? The tiny form for this? Lalamon, that's it. I'm trying to keep track of everything by putting it into the Excel sheet and do my best to keep track of what I have and what we've found. But I keep forgetting. Did he get a bunch of stats from de-digivolving? He's like in the hundreds now with blue stats. That's pretty big. Food? No other game would I look at a bug and exclaim food. Get this guy to 25 ASAP. Get this guy a shield. So what can we get here?
Yes.
Another Dracomon, yeah. I feel like we're not gonna get an encounter in this area because we already have everything. Except Dragomon. So you can be in either area. We have you. Both of you. Diver? Yeah, I have Divermon. We called him Moby, as in Dick. Oh, I keep meeting so many of these things. Oh, he's done. He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Another Quagamon. Load the damn bug up. 25. Character reversal. Time to evolve him. Beautiful work. We did roll a 2, so there we go. I did have a toy back in the day that turned back and forth between these two. So that's nice. Welcome to the team. Bro can still not evolve. Or I guess I could give him some SPI though. He's fairly close now. 1040. He's ready. Here we go, autopilot. Following in my footsteps of my story playthrough. He's moving ever closer. He's the exact same line that my starter was so far on my story playthrough. If he ends up being a Craniamon, then I don't know what I'll do. It's gonna be funny as hell, but like, I don't know what the odds of that happening are. Defense, yeah, and SPI. Okay, SPI is more achievable. Maybe I can do both. Do I have any defense stuff? I do. You need a what, 960? Did that. And SPI 880, I think. Okay. Let's go, Mochi. 990 defense. Okay. If he goes Craniamon, he really will be autopilot. Yeah. Truly living up to his name. And honestly, I'll be impressed. Here we go. Mochi, join the squad. Which one of the dragons will you turn into? Okay. 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 I'll take it. I'll take it. So, Gundramon or... I don't know. I don't know what the second one is. That looks like Gundramon, though. We do still have 2 champions here. Oh, it's Chaos Dramon. Oh. Okay. It is kind of surprising, though, that this guy turns into Chaos Dramon and the other one turns into Machine Dramon. Like, color palette-wise, I feel like it would make more sense if they swapped. Right? Well, what do I know? So the only champions are Eclipse, Ronald, and Freddy. And Yoda. And General Kenobi. Okay, there's a bunch more than I thought. Okay. And the grind continues. Yes, it would. Yeah, I don't know. The choice there for the color palettes never made much sense to me. Because I did remember that the red one turned into Machine Dramon and the other one did not. And that never made sense to me. Okay, we can take this quest, right? That's fine. It's not gonna throw us away anywhere. Good, good, good. Updated your map. I'm fine, thank you. I don't need your sewers. We are going on an adventure.
Yes.
Yeah. Okuamon. Stand down, you big stupid bug. Yeah. All the self-healing.
よ 感謝する
Did you manage to get all the Digi eggs? Not Magnamon and Rapidmon, but I think I got the rest of them. And the spirits, yes. So even if all the normal slots are taken, you could potentially grind to get a Platinum Numem on your first 200%. True. I could do that. Let's get a Dragomon. The name that makes no sense.
よしいいぞ準備完了愉快だていゲートワイパー
Bah.
そこだ準備完了愉快だ行くぞボルトブレイクノックよくやった
There you go. 2 of them. Wonderful.
行くぞライトニングファイル
Oh.
超絶なプッシュよしよくやったそこだ準備完了てっまい超絶なプッシュ
Oh. Yeah, this area is pretty nice for grinding. I can see why you recommend it. I mean, someone is gonna die to Tidamon. I've already accepted this, but the question is who? Because no matter which one it is, it's gonna hurt. But like, I just wish that it's not Metal Greymon. Please, let me keep him. And how come I'll die first is still here? He's just a liar. He's a liar. He's awesome, like, don't get me wrong, he's great. But how is he still alive? He was just a little Goblimon. Someone's gonna die of fun. Hehe. When I get back to the digital world, and I mean when, you know, verbalize it, make it true. When I get back to the digital world, I'm gonna make sure to, like, get these encounters to 100 so that I get them out of the top here, because they're so close. You know? Especially these 4. Having all of them sitting at 90% is kind of a waste when I could just easily get some load experience right off the rip, you know, just going there. Same with these ones at 80. feel like that's worth chasing when we get back. Ooh! More Squidman! Jonathan Squidman. 90. I feel like it's worth just fight that one. Not run all the way to the other one. Just most of the time I get 2 from this one. That's huge. Yeah, exactly. I got both of them. Got both of them on the team. Honestly, Tyrannomon is kind of a big deal to get on your team in this for Nuzlocke run. Very helpful. Now we need to heal badly. Loading hands. That guy's vaccine, that could be helpful for the fight. So are you. Huh. Got really low attack though. Or int, rather. Your int is very high. Autopilot, could you be useful in this fight? That would be nice. You need to get rid of the 1 in your name. Same with a bunch of your guys' names, though. Oh, I changed the sorting. God damn it! Oh. I goofed again. Wait. There we go. Okay. That's all of them. Okay, good. Numbers gone. We do still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 champions. God damn. How do we still have 5 champions? I forgot to give them SP. Nope. I almost loaded right there. No, no. We don't want that. Goblimon. Aha! He appears once again. A shadow in the night. An avenger of the people.
Mina.
Dude, Andromon, is he gonna come in clutch in this fight? That'd be neat. Swear to God, Tomato. Is he able to evolve? Yo, General Kenobi! My guy, it finally happened. Oh. Togemon Digivolve to Pumpkinmon. Beautiful. Chance to apply injury. Does Titamon apply injury? Am I remembering that correctly? Because if he does, then I probably want to get someone that can remove stuff like that. So glad he's finally here. God damn. I'm gonna equip that move. I don't know why we have Thorn Strike 1. General Kenobi! Do not remember, neither do I. Okay. It's really funny though that Kenobi will become one of 2 hot women. Good for him. 130. We're getting there. We've almost got the Cthulhu, boys. Keep going a little bit longer. We will have the beast. Yes. We don't need to load you, I don't think. You do have an interesting moveset, though. I feel like we could probably safely remove Thorn Strike. Magic attack, yeah. Crit charge. You are magic based, even though your stats don't necessarily translate that. That. Oh, revive? No. We don't do that shit here. Magic. He's on. Hee. I should probably bench Tomato for a while because he's way higher level than a bunch of other guys here. So, same with a bunch of the team here, honestly. I'm gonna screenshot it so I remember the main group, but I could probably put some other guys up here to get some levels. Eclipse. 910 speed, that's a lot. And 940 def, that is also quite a bit. So I'm gonna de-digivolve you, Eclipse. And then evolve you back into Kermit. I'm gonna give you a few levels in case. Now with Digivolve you have like 1s and 2s in your stats now, so does that change? No. Then I have no idea why Pumpkinmon has such high stats. I don't know where the hell that came from. I'll take it, but it might have just been augment chips, now that I think about it, that I've given him. That could be it. And this thing maybe? That could be why. Okay, Eclipse is now back to being a Gekomon. He can get to level 34 now, so that should open these two up quite a bit. And we'll wait until he can evolve, until we roll. Shamamon. Alright, Tomato is gonna swap out. Also because of the fact that he keeps boosting the first move every time. I'm like, that it wastes so much time. Stop. So let's do that. Let's replace him with the autopilots. See how that works. Where can we... Why does it say that we can go into Kebab Land? Terrace Kitchen? We clearly can't. They tease us with kebab and then we can't eat it? Unacceptable. Boom. We need a bunch of health on autopilots. He is like dangerously low health. Because one of the moves from Titamon, I feel like they did like 5,000 damage. So that's a huge problem. How are you guys feeling? Should I keep playing until we do the Titamon fight? Or do you want to break here so that I can do the grinding offline and we go back to this on Sunday? How are we feeling? Because it is like 1 AM in Europe. I'm fine with, like, going. I can go on. Just like thinking if people are staying up or anything, just to see if we do this or not. Figured I'd ask. Okay, so you're good to keep going. OBV is also fine. Okay. I guess I'll keep going then. I will have to take a short break in a few minutes though to get the cat indoors, but we'll keep playing for a while before then. We got him. New teammates. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Yep, same here. It's 00:55 for me. Yeah. But I've always been like leaning more to night time. So it's no problem for me. Love that design. Okay, then you get to name him. Give this boy a name. Or I will name him Carl Thulu. Squiggle. Beautiful. Squiggle. A squiggle man. Item on fight now. Almost. Almost. We still have some champions that I want to see if we can push them to ultimates. Like Freddy, for instance. He was locked out of Divermon because we had a Divermon. Now he's also locked out of Dragomon because we have one of those too. So the only way for him to go is Digitamamon. Does he get a move after 36? I don't think so. Freddy's just been sitting here waiting. Man, why is it so difficult to find some of them? There you are. 25 is his last move, so he's good to go. We'll probably remove... never mind. Evolve. Ready. Nightmare Syndrome. Physical attack. Chance to apply sleep. Cool. Cool. Okay, who's left? Yoda. Freddy can become either Tidamon or Bacchusmon. Sick. Okay, so Ronald needs a bunch of int, so we don't even need to pay attention to him at this point. That's not our problem right now. Yoda needs a bunch of speed. But I feel like we can facilitate that. And then he needs SPI potentially. So you know what? We'll give Yoda a bunch of speed. That sounds like a good idea. Isn't that Tapermon's ability? Which one? For Freddy? Nightmare Syndrome? I don't know. Feels like a little high attack power for Tapermon. We can find out. Oh, it's the same name. Yeah. Good memory there. Good call. Okay. We can evolve into one of these guys now. So, shall we see what he's destined to become? So, between 1 and 2. Number 2. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. The big boy. So, basically 1 level for speed. And just a bit watered down. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so 1 level basically for speed, and then 960 SPI. Can we fix that? Oh yes, we can. Beautiful. So 1 level for him and he's good to go. What if we just feed him another Yoda? Yeah. He can do it, but we want level 25 first to get the last move for him. Perfect. Critical charge. Beautiful. Yoda, you are basically turning into the opposite of what Yoda looks like, but you know, still cool. A strong Gundam, I am. Judge me by my size, do you? You should. Huge motherfucker. Get him. A Jokersmon has no SP. Noodle wings. Okay. So the most important thing right now is to level up Autopilot and get him more HP. That's like my main objective right now. To try and get him up to like 3,500 HP at least. Which I think I might as well do this way. That helps a bit. You'd think Andromon would be tankier. Yeah, I mean, he's got some pretty good, like, defense and spirit, but health pool is abysmal, dude. Like some real ass. What type are you? Yoda. Yoda. Dude, you could be very helpful in the fights. Those are noodle wings. They do look like the blinds inside of a window. Like the metal blinds. Dude, you could be very useful in this fight. AoE fire, that's not useful. Reduction on defense, that's good. Boost crit, boost attack. For one dude, remove venom trap. We don't need this. Man, he could be useful. It's a shame it's an AoE move. That really... Yeah. Potato. Like, I kind of want to just stack this fight with vaccine types. That's why I've been waiting a bit to move on, because I want to get as many champions to ultimate as possible to see how many vaccine types I have. But like, this guy is not relevant to the team right now, because he needs either a bunch of speed that he doesn't have or a bunch of defense that he doesn't have, so he's kind of useless, sadly. And who else here is still champion? Woodmon, Ronald, yeah, you could turn into chair. Oh yeah, we already rolled a 2 for you, so you need a bunch of int that you don't have. So that's also not gonna happen. Now everyone else is is an ultimate, so that is perfect. So now we just need to figure out the actual team comp for the fight, and then we're good to go. And hopefully getting some more levels here before moving on. Because after this, we're going down into the sewers, right? And after that is the boss fight. I would love to have guard break here, and we do on one guy. If we could have 2 people with guard break, that'd be wonderful. I'm also looking at blue stats to see if we have any. So guard bind is probably what we need more than guard break. Guard bind. Alternate world rock? Huh? So guard bind does minus to defense. Do we have anything that gives minus to spirit? But I don't have many special attackers though, so it's not that important. So Mochi is a contender. What if we do this? I did screen grab the entire team before, so let's do this. Okay. So, first of all, you are going there. You are in this fight, Doriel. You have no choice. This is your moment. Bobberts. I feel like we have to bring you. Same with It's Chrane. I think it's time to let you shine as well. Now comes the tricky parts. I think you're probably backup team. Yeah. Okay. So we have guard break, but I would love some guard bind. But that means we have to reverse this guy right away. So probably known bug. Speaking of AoE, I recently learned that Mirage Gaugamon BM can do 105 light damage to all enemies with no consequence if you use stats wall. What? Stats wall. I don't have that yet. I should have probably listened to chat earlier as well and went to Volcanismon to get some good items before going here. Oh well. But yeah, we'll known bug you so that you're strong against him instead. That's good. And then we still have 2 slots open. You can only get it from the Royal Knights quest, makes it so your stats can't be debuffed. Ah, it's that thing. Okay. I see. Who else? What is this guy weak to? And what does he throw at me? I feel like he throws earth moves. The only guy that's weak to earth is reversed, so that's fine. They resist earth. He's neutral. Basically, Mirage Gaugamon BM can normally only do that move with a 20% reduction to its own stats on the following 3 turns. Ah! So you just wreck things with that then. That's cool. What does snake damage do? Reduction to speed. Apply paralysis. I mean, he's a boss, that's not gonna work. We need a healer. Desperately so. Earth and dark attacks. Perfect. Oh, he's gonna be weak to dark. That's not fun. Yeah, that doesn't help. I assume you don't have an injury relief move like this? No, never mind. He applies injury. Mediator removes status abnormalities. I think that's what that is. That should remove injury, I think. I have Mediator on a Jokismon and someone else. Tidamon plus Skull Balukimon can put reversal on someone. That is unfortunate. Hopefully they don't. And injury. Yeah. I'm now realizing I don't really have any healers besides this thing. So on the team you go. But at that point I'm like, should I just give known bug to her instead? And ignore the fact that he has guard bind, which could be huge. You have guard bind. You have guard bind. So, did you really not get any good moves? Titamon has an earth move that nullifies unfavorable compatibility, of course. And another one that applies injury, 50% chance. Compared to the move by Tita plus Skull, that's 100%. Is her spirit high enough for heal? Her spirit is high, so that's not a problem. I also cannot move my abilities to someone else. It's stuck to her. A Jokismon is the only one that can change his moves. Who is that? This is Yoda, aka Butenmon. B-U-T-E-N. Butenmon. He's basically a Gundam. With a giant polearm and a pink cape. And metal blinds for wings. He's pretty cool. Butenmon. Okay. Did he seriously not learn any moves? No attack moves learned. Beautiful. None from you either. Hell Crusher 1. Wonderful. That's not gonna help at all. So he's stuck with only support moves and an AoE fire attack that he can only use 5 times in this fight. Increase damage to target with warrior traits. A samurai with no attacks. Exactly. The 50% injury move of Titamon does increase damage to humanoid types. We're good. I think. There's like a way to see all those things, right? Isn't there a way to get a square where you see all that stuff? It's so silly. Oh, that's only when you scan an enemy, right? Yeah, I don't think I have any guys that are humanoid on the team right now, at least. I don't know that I have any at all. Increase damage to Holy. I think we're good on that front too. Yep. Okay, so... But Yoda's awesome. He is, but he has no attack moves besides his fire AoE move. But it's AoE, so it's not gonna help that much in a boss fight. He does have guard bind, which lowers the enemy's defense, which is really good. But I'm also not sure if that's enough reason to have him on the team. We need him to do something as well. And how many reverses do we have? We have you, who can reverse. You will auto reverse. And we need to reverse you manually. What is Titamon weak to? I think they can have more than one trait, right? They can if you scan them in the field. If you look at them in the guide or like info thing, they will only have one type. But they will, if you're looking at an enemy, they will have more affinities, as it were. but your stuff only has the one. What the hell is he weak to, dude? Weak to fire and light. Okay. Well, we got fire in 2 of our guys. Do we have any light? Not really. Okay. Do we have any more fire? Mochi. Mochi has fire and guard bind. So honestly, I'm thinking of putting Mochi on the team. I'm thinking this. Reverse you, reverse you. You have fire. Is it AoE? Ah, it is AoE. Damn. It's 60. This is 45. So a 60 AoE is pretty good. Resists dark. Pretty nice. If we could get some increased resistance to ground or earth, that'd be dope. And then put some, I don't know, defense or probably HP on this thing. Like that. I'm thinking this is the team. We have 1 healer, or 2, with a Jokusmon, who still doesn't have his equipment for some reason. He hasn't gotten that item yet. When does he get the... Not discs, what are they? The buff things he gets. Oh, I get it after the fight, of course. Naturally. After we need them. Perfect. Okay, do we want health or do we want defense? Only defense, I think. No. No. Probably health. We need to live the giant punch thing he does. This is the problem with the Nuzlocke run, the fact that your health pools are so low here. Since we don't stack a bunch of HP from loading scans. This is what we're stuck with. Well, we should probably be at least in the 7,000s, right? This is where we're at. I should try to get the full team up to a Jokusmon's level. Just to be sure. I feel like that's fair. And then we could probably just go into the fight from there, I think. Should I increase bond on some of these guys? Probably. Talent. Anyone need any talent? They're probably all good. I feel like we should just dump augments onto the team at this point. Pray to the Digigods that Greymon makes it out. Yeah, just guard every turn on him and we'll be fine. Yeah, I should probably just dump all of these onto the team. But I'll wait for them all to be around the same level so that I can see where health is a deficit at this point. Let's get you guys up to the rest of them. Just give him all the augmentation. I could give Greymon all of it, it's true. But then I would suffer, like if we get through this fight, right? Let's say we make it. And I've spent all my augments on making Greymon the best he can be. What if he's the one that dies, right? I've just wasted all of my augments. Are boosters fair game? Yeah, you only get a limited number of them, so it's fine. I don't know of a way to farm them, so you only have a specific set of them. And honestly, most of them are probably going to be used to allow you to evolve Digimon, so it's not a big deal. It's plenty difficult anyway. Oh. That works. I don't know why, but I feel like Bobbert is not making it out of this. I don't know why. I have a bad feeling about that. I've been doing the run on hard mode. It's more difficult than I realized. Yup, I had the exact same experience. That's why we removed the difficulty from the rules. As hard is hard. It's very hard. Like, I get my ass handed to me plenty unbalanced. It's, yeah. Don't need to chase that difficulty. It's there. I've been starting every run with Patamon, which isn't a great choice. Nah. Gomamon's the way to go. At least you're not running Devimon. That feels hopeless, in my opinion. For a normal run, he's absolutely fine. But for a Nuzlocke run, I feel like Devimon is the worst choice. I'm playing unbalanced right now. I don't know, Patamon isn't good for a long time. Yeah. That's too easy? No. Dude, hard is hard. I mean, if you want to do a run on hard, then go ahead. That's the whole reason we removed the difficulty from the rules. So that you can pick yourself. I've had to restart like 5 times and made it to Raremon just now. Yup, that's exactly the problem. When you play on hard, you basically barely get past Brock's gym, if you're talking Pokemon terms. I see Raremon as Brock's gym, as like a percentage of progression through the game. And if you're struggling every time to even get to Brock's gym, that's a balance problem. And that's like one of the main reasons why we removed the difficulty from the rules. Because it's awfully difficult. But if you want to play it like that, then absolutely, go ahead. I had fun playing on hard, but it's really difficult. And the main difference between balanced and hard is on hard they have 20% more of stats, basically. And that's the main difference.
準備完了スパイクバスター感謝するみんな
Yeah, Gray's Novamon is badass.
やるんだ発動可能行くぜギガデストロイヤーボルトブレイクのヘブンヒートワイパーとりゃ行くぜギガデストロイヤー
If I could freely customize the Digimon's movesets, I feel it wouldn't be a problem. Not having a way to heal is just leaving it to RNG. Yeah. It's not easy. I feel like the reason we like restricted the movesets was because it gives the actual Digimon you're getting some actual identity. And you're like, oh, I'm getting this thing, which means I can do this, you know? But if you can freely move moves around the place, just like it's, you know, then yes, you can, at that point you can make your team exactly as you want it to be, and that's the whole point of a Nuzlocke, is that it's supposed to take that away from you, to make it more challenging, because you don't get to pick. You can't min-max, you know?
Yes.
You can't use items in hard. I'm not using items either. I mean, at least I'm not using items in combats. That's the whole thing. Because that would make keeping my team alive much easier. But no, not using any items. Load, load, load. Where do you post your streaming schedule? Every Sunday, I've started doing this now. Every Sunday, I post the upcoming streams for the week. Like the week coming up. So if you go to the home page of my YouTube channel, they are scheduled and show up basically at the top of the channel page. So you can see that there's... I could just show this, I guess. Is there a way to remove the page? There we go. Okay, so if I show you like this, right? Basically, you have... I don't know why we have live now and the active stream. I could probably remove the live now menu, whatever. Down here, you have upcoming streams. And every Sunday, I'm posting the new streams coming out down here. So you can just hit notify. And you can also see what games it is I'm playing. So if you don't care about... For example, tomorrow I'm playing some basically like comedy quest lines in Final Fantasy XIV. And it's some of the most absurd, funny shit in video games, in my opinion. But if you're not like interested in that, even though it doesn't spoil anything for the actual game, it's just funny, goofy stuff. So if you don't care about that, then you just don't hit that thing. So, but if you want to get back on here when we stream Digimon next time, it shows up here as well with a date and everything. So if you just go to the live tab, you see past and upcoming streams. Yeah, that too. You can see all of it in here. That's true. But the ones that are showing up, like coming this week, will always be shown here as well. But yeah, the live tab, it might be even easier, honestly. But yeah, that's where it is. Yeah. No, of course, it doesn't always perfectly work out with timing and all that stuff, so that's understandable. Honestly, I'm just flattered people show up at all. It's fun to have all you guys here. To be able to talk about people about games I like, because most of my friends don't play the shit I play. So I've been enjoying just having the back and forth about nerdy stuff. What's up, big man? Yeah, we're about to fight him again with an absolute monster team this time. So hopefully it works out this time. Now I'm ready for him. Much longer you live tonight? Until we do the Tidamon fight, however long that takes. After the Tidamon fight, do we go back to the digital world immediately? Or do we stay around in the human world for a while? I don't remember. I'm asking because I want to know if there's a place to grind or not. Like, so that I have a place. You stay. Okay. So is there a place I can go grind in case I need to do that before next stream? Like, do I go back to a place or something? Yes. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll do the Tidamon fight, and if we win... Sorry, when we win... I'll keep going until I... Yeah, Rebel Village, right. Then I'll keep going till we get to an area with encounters where I can do some grinding. Maybe. We'll see how long all this takes. We'll at least do the Tidamon fight, I can promise that much. Yeah, I think you are. I think you get, like... sent to like catch up to everything going on. And then you have to meet everyone in the camp, and then you're sent back to Central Town because it's weird and all that stuff. So I think there's quite a bit of stuff in between Tidamon and going forward, if I remember correctly. Okay, we're trying to catch up to this guy. Maybe we won't completely catch up to him, but like I at least want to catch up to the 35 guys. Yeah. That's also a thing that happens. You are adopted. And the confetti comes down. I have true gaming posture right now. Great for the back. Agent, you are reads note card. Adopted. Crowd cheers. Dr. Yuki fades away. I was not your real dad. And you're adopted, and you're adopted. Oh man. I was always just your adopted father. Bye. It was never biological. What's your game plan going into the fight? I have known bug on I'll die first, so he's not weak to the fight, and then I will reverse Corrupted Mon whenever I need healing. She has Meditator for cleansing, and so does Ajoka's Mon to get rid of injury, because I hope injury falls under... hope it falls under status abnormalities. So that's like the big play, I guess. And I have Guard Bind on Mochi and I'll die first. So they can spam that on him. Maybe I should swap Bobbert out for Mochi so we can spam Guard Bind immediately. And try to get his defense down and just take him out as quickly as possible. That way we start with 3 guys with fire moves. And just... we could go 3 minus the guard immediately. And then just go ham. That was way too early. What the hell? That's like where I'm at this point with my game plan. I don't have it I don't have it studied or anything. It's just that's my gut feeling on the fights at this moment. And I will probably use gun immediately after doing the guard break. I don't know if that changes the damage of the agent ability or not, but using field cross arts, I'm using bursts. So I should probably have looked into another one. That probably would have been a good idea. They have used bursts the whole way. But that would have been good. Even the debuff one would have been huge for this. Break. Would have been good. Debuff is the best, yeah. Well, we'll do it manually. Yeah. No scans? No evolutions? Why are you still this thing? Bobberts? Rob, if you want to keep it short. Is it worth it to just use normal field instead of burst? Really? Burst is so good. But I guess this is also good. So I could spend my first turn debuffing him, and then on my second turn I buff myself. Can be used right before he does his big attack. Yeah, I don't remember what the sign is of him doing the big attack. That's what's gonna decide what happens here. Do you think you can survive his time skip attack? It does like 5,000 damage, I think, so probably not. Unless I know when it's coming and I can guard. That way I might survive it, but if there's no way of knowing when it happens, then probably not. At that point, I just have to hope and pray that he doesn't hit Doriel. Because if I lose my Metal Greymon, I'll be big sad. With field, you might be able to survive. Maybe, but like, I don't know when he does the move, so I don't know when to use field. Been using field in my attempt. Haven't gotten to this one yet, but it's been a huge help. I think I will do that then. He uses it after you get him off his mount, like first turn. It's his next attack or one after? Okay. So I should probably... I mean, you should probably guard, though, right? When that happens? Gold Numamon? Money? Money! Bro, this guy is not evolving. Oh, one more level. We'll see if I have field up when he gets dismounted. Because I feel like I should use it. I feel like I should do first turn debuff his guard. And then second turn buff. And then go full out attack on him after that. And then hopefully get it back before he falls off the horse. Burst could help with breaking his charge as well. God damn, you're right. I forgot he's gonna be charging. But like with a full team that's effective against him, hopefully they can break the charge, right? This is why I saved, or like why I kept my last save. So that I could test this stuff out. Problem is I haven't gone back and actually done that. Oh, he was on the ground. We've been going for 6 hours? Jesus. Have I had food today? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, hold on. Did I eat? Damn, your right burst could help break his charge. That's frustrating. Did you Dark Guard Chimeramon? No, but it's not gonna help because we're reversing him, right? So even... So everything that goes plus is gonna give minus. Like, resistance-wise. So I don't think the Dark Guard is gonna help. I think that only applies to natural resistance. I don't know. Maybe. Thing is, if that's wrong, then he's gonna be super weak to dark. So yeah. You said he would die first. It's true. It's true. He would finally live up to his namesake. He gets a one shot by the boss. Do we try it, maybe? Like, does it show up if we scan him or like inspect him in a normal fight? Why do I feel like I'm about to lose I'll die first in this fight because we're trying this? Doesn't show anything. I don't know. Like, I don't know that I want him to hit me. I don't know that I want that. What if we guard all of us, then maybe? Uses a water attack. That's helpful. I thought he had dark moves, but I guess not. Oh yeah, no. Only water. He has a trident on his image. Not here. Maybe he summons it, throws it. We're almost caught up with everyone here. Okay. There we go. Everyone's at least level 33. Perfect. He's 38. He's getting a bunch of XP over here, boy. You are fairly tanky. Okay. Not defense tanky, but spirit tanky.
Yes.
The levels you're trying to get them to? I'm trying to get the ones at 33 up to the rest of the guys who are like 36. I'm just trying to catch them up to the rest of the main group here. Yeah, these two and this guy are like 36, so I'm trying to get the 33s up there. And when that's done, I'm gonna move forward. Well done, Bobberts. Have you gotten them to the personalities you wanted? Most of them, yeah. I did that grind off screen because I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Changing personalities only through talking is not fun at all. It feels like you're going in circles because you're like, okay, so I can almost never get the one that is like across from where I'm at. I can only get most of the time the square I'm on, or the the two next to me, not the one straight over. I can never get that one. So to have that make sense, let's say I'm over here in the Valor part, right? Say I'm in Reckless and I need to get down to Opportunistic, and I'm like, it would be easiest to just get a Wisdom so that I can just slide over there, right? Problem is, if you're over here, it feels like 50% of the time you get this icon, 25 you get this one, and 25 you get this one, and this one never pops up. This is just, I don't have the actual numbers for that, that's just what it feels like. So if I'm here and I want to just slide straight this way to easily go from Zealous to like Reckless, but instead I go from Zealous to Daring when I use this thing, but I just want to, you know, go this direction and use Wisdom because it's easier. But no, Wisdom never pops up because I'm over here. And then I'm like, I'm up here and I'm okay, I'll go Hearts, then I'll go up here. Then I'm like, okay, now if I use Amicability twice, I should go duh, right? But no, I go bump back here and then gonk over here and then bonk down into Daring. So for some reason, I'm just walking around Reckless and I never go down into Reckless. And it's so frustrating because I never get Wisdom to pop up. And I just keep going back between Amicability and then I'm like, no, I'm past Reckless now. I'll go back to Philanthropy, and I'm like, gonk, gonk, move past Reckless again, and then I'm like, okay, what if I go one more Philanthropy into the Heart area? And I'm like, bonk over here. Okay, now Wisdom pops up, because now Amicability doesn't show up, because that's the furthest away. It's so frustrating. It feels like you're going in circles and nothing works. It's so annoying. I don't have a good solution for it. That's the problem. I wanted... Where is he? This guy. I wanted him to sit in Reckless, because Reckless, number 7, is boost to attack and HP. And his ability gives him more defense based on his HP. So I wanted him to have attack and HP, right? In Reckless, but I just cannot get him in there. The good thing about the personality system, I don't know if this makes sense if you don't... hold on, where's my squad? Aren't they showing up here? Yeah, not using the training sets. It's, I would say stupid how hard it is. I would dare to say that. It's, yeah, just talking to them to change personality is just A, not fun, and B, not that great. It's very clunky. Oh, it's because I'm in Tokyo. Got it. Because I figured I could show you what I meant with the thing moving in the boxes if people haven't seen that before. You can see that in the farm, and if you inspect personalities when you're talking to them, you can see exactly where you are in like Zealous and Reckless and stuff. You can see a plus sign showing exactly where you are in that personality type, which should make it more obvious where you need to go to change it, but no, it doesn't really help. I don't know why it doesn't show that in setup. Yep, it should. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I feel like we probably need to look at the rules for it again. And probably be like... when unlocking Ultimates Plus, basically, you are allowed to use the farm without paying to speed it up. You know, something like that. Problem with the sets is they give stats. Yeah, but so does having to do 4 fights in order to get 1 conversation. Like, that gives you levels, and that's not that different at the end of the day. You get stronger from each, but if you're limiting the farm to only change to the personality you need to evolve, then maybe that works. I don't know. This is where this being very different from Pokemon becomes a problem. I'm on a big buzz. Because having them in a certain personality helps them grow their stats in a certain way. Yes, it also helps when you have these things, these ones, the staircases. Because if your personality matches what you're evolving into, you basically get a discount on stats, making the evolution easier. In a way, it's a good problem to have. I appreciate that I can choose the direction my guys develop instead of it being locked behind a hidden thing. Oh, I agree. Yes. I can accept some tedium for that benefit, for sure. I just wish there was some more thought put into the conversation system. Because right now, it's not it. There's something missing. Okay, now they're starting to get to 37, these guys. God damn. And he's 39. Okay. Okay, Digimon, I see you. Calm down. I think the main thing at this point, as far as grinding goes, is to not go past Digimon. If possible, you know. We can't really set a level cap on anything because it's nearly impossible to stick to it, because everything gets XP all the time. But as long as we're not blowing past Digimon, I think we're fine. We can only hit 40 right now, yeah. And hopefully I don't get to 40, is what I'm saying. I'll do my best not to. Just trying to catch up to these guys. Goddamn bobberts. That move does so much damage. I think it's eat your cheeks, Mon. Well, I haven't played Mega Plus, so I don't know how absolute cheeks he is, but I believe you. I haven't seen it firsthand, but I've heard it so many times that I fully believe it. In Nuzlocke, though, he's very good. Don't dislike him as a character, though. No, no, no. I think the majority of the cast in this is pretty well done. It's not really a character that I dislike. There's some goofy stuff, but like, I don't think any of them are good. I don't think any of them are good. I don't think any of them are bad. I think all of them are very well-rounded characters. And there's one of them specifically that I think benefits from the time skip. It's her friend, specifically. Food, food. Nice, we're almost caught up. Surprise! You know what? I'm actually gonna take like a, I don't know, 5-10 minute break to get the cat indoors. Because it's been forever since he ate food. So I'm gonna do that. And then when I get back, we'll get these guys up their final level. And then we'll keep moving towards the Tidamon fight. And hopefully we'll have that done in like, I don't know, half an hour or something. That's the goal. So I'll be right back, everybody. Do that? Nope, not that. Do that. BRB. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. I also need to go get food. Well, that was good. That was some good timing. Let's get these last levels here and then we can move on. Goblimon. Goblimon War Boys. Goblimon in Warhammer. Okay, so one full level, yeah. There we go. I'll Die First is now officially caught up to the rest of the team. She's half a level away. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Just get Greymon to 99 real quick. Yeah. Bet. Enters the Velvet Room. Comes out with a demon. Where? Do 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 do. What if we just save Scum the alarm fusion for load enhancement? God damn. Now that's the key. This guy is done. And not only on Twitch. Oh, Ronald? No. Why are you suddenly showing up at the top here? You finally got your 950 defense? Well, good for you. What about those 1020 int though? Dummy. I could probably get him over to Enlightened. It's probably very easy. Max him over to Wisdom to the bottom left. Well, to the bottom left over here, and then go Heart to just crawl up the wall. Would probably get him to Enlightened, so that's probably doable. More so than getting him, like, I don't know, 300 something. 335 int. Percentage-wise, everyone is fairly low, so let's reset Kabuterimon again. Yeah. And we'll just take the last Kabuterimon and feed it to our boy, and then we're done.
行くぞボルトブレイクノック
There it is. Kabuterimon. Load enhance to Mochi. There we go. Everyone is now 37 plus up here, which is great. That's exactly what we want. We need stuff for her though. For Corrupted Mon. So probably they all need HP. Do I only have, I put one on you, right? That's why I'm missing one. Maybe I'm missing one besides that too. So SPI 2 maybe? Get that up. Or that. Yeah. That works. Could do a second one. Or Vigo. Yeah. Okay. Going defensive. Moving right along.
感謝するみんな
You.
それ発動可能 行くぜギガデストロイヤー
Go boys, go! Why did that sound like bowling pins to me? Did I just imagine that, or did that actually sound like bowling pins? Okay. Another new encounter, if anything shows up down here. I don't remember if it does. You heard it? Okay, so I'm not crazy. It seems like the only encounters are in there. I don't think there's anything outside.
Yes.
Oh! He was really excited. Come on. So now we're about to go on a solo journey here. Wait. Oh, it's not here? The vent is over here? Oh. Mobby. Bro, all of us could go through there. I don't know why this is a U solo section, but... Data Crusher! They're here. It's beautiful. They're here. I like the way we pretend MC can't fit. Yeah, apparently. Apparently he's a big boy. You could fit 6 of the MC through at once in a prone position, stacked 3 and 3. True. Here we go. Data Crusher! Imagine if you get scans from this fight and you pre-stacked Kurisarimon so that it would finish when doing this fight. That'd be incredible. The preparation. Data Crusher! Isn't it the same, does it? Kurisarimon, my beloved. It's my boy. Mr. Data Crusher himself. Oh, the kill steal? Unacceptable. Though, I know what you turn into, so you're forgiven. I did get scans. So, yeah, if you preload Kurisarimon to 170 in the demo area of the game, and then you keep that until you get here, then yeah, you can get a Kurisarimon from here. Diabormon is just a peak line. True. It's very good.
Yes.
The water disappeared. Somehow. It like actually vanished into the floor. Impressive. Super impressive. A Digimon. And now there are no encounters in here. So, you know, stack up on your Kurisarimons to 170% before going here. Pro tip. That way you can add one to your team. Otherwise, you're SOL. Okay, is Yosuke down here? So that I can increase my Emperor line. Why can I go here? I didn't know I could go here. I don't think. Maybe I'm supposed to go here later and I forgot? Oh, I'm supposed to go here later? Okay. Maybe. Who are we talking to over here before we skip stuff? Because I don't remember going this way, but maybe we do. No, Data Crusher. You got Data crushed. This is terrible. The boys. By the way, the stuff I was talking about before with personality stuff, if you don't know, you can click Y here. And you can see exactly where you are inside of the personality rectangle. Meaning that if you go Valor, it's going to push you towards that corner. If you go Amicability, it's going to push you towards this corner. Wisdom over here and Philanthropy over here. So this is exactly where I'm at right now. That's what I was talking about earlier. If you, for some reason, didn't know. Data Crusher, no.
Yes.
Hello.
Digimon.
Are you okay, sir? Mr. Officer? Mr. Special Agent? Okay. Now do we go that direction? Maybe? I genuinely don't remember. Yeah. Okay. We do go in that direction. We do go down. Is there a velvet room in the park? I think there is, right? A velvet room. Here we go. Good. Good, good. I've heard from Dr. Shamus. We're back. In 8 years, we'll meet Nori right behind these doors, dude. We're gonna break them down with our Digimon. And it's off to the races. Well, whoever started this project, well done. That goes so deep into that wall, dude. Oh. Green dragons. Dragons have invaded Dave and Buster's. Love that clip. Just the same encounters over and over and over. Divermon conquesting Dave and Buster's. Her. And the Goblimon, of course. We're the Shamamon. Daring today, aren't we?
Yes.
Now this, though. Green dragons? I think that's the first time we're encountering them, so not gonna lead to any scans.
Mina.
Let's go. And destroyed. Oh. There we go. No. He has heal. Hello, operator. Where was that? Oh, over here. The sky is an odd color. How would you know? Perhaps that is how folklore was born. You know. Times like these have me thinking. Oh, is this the first time she's shown up as an adult? Okay. Outer Dungeons. They don't really give me anything useful besides like the talent thing they reward at the end. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have anything useful for me at the end of all things? How are you treating the Digimon you get from them? They are either turned to data for money, or they are used to load. No in between. I mean, I would load every single time, but, you know. That would be a decent stat boost to load all of them. So that's probably a decent idea. Okay, we can get some level 2 moves for our boy. Maybe we pick up a light move. Pick up Saint Knuckle. Oh, we have that already, apparently. Give that to Ajokusmon. Whoa. Whoa. Ajokusmon, we have a new move for you. Treating injury, my boy. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Huge. He's max level now. Okay, that's nice. So we're changing out Gaia Blaster to Vulcan Palm 2. Or no. Saint Knuckle 2. Just for diversity's sake on the team, I think. Remove abnormalities and this. Abnormalities, injury, or disease. Beautiful. Beautiful. We still don't have any X healing moves, so that's a shame. But we have 2 healers, so we'll make do. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Also, oh, he has an actual move now. That's nice. Why is it magic? How do you keep Digimon in his ultimate form? He just turns into this after a point in the story. And then you get, after this, you get equipment you can put on him that change him into his ultimate form. Like a red or a blue or a green disc of some sort. I never remember what the actual word is. But you get equipment for him to keep him. The first one you have equipped in the first equipment slot is the one that decides which color he turns into. I don't have to do that yet because he just evolved, so I don't need to do that yet, but yeah. Data fragments, that's it. So the red one is Crimson Data Fragment. You put that on in equipment. No worries. No worries. Yeah, okay. So he goes back after a while. And then you use the equipment to pick. The equipment also gives you stats and bonuses and stuff, so you can have multiple of them equipped. You can even equip them to other Digimon. But the one he has equipped first on him specifically is the one that chooses which version he turns into. Yeah, you can also Digivolve him during fights. That's true. You don't have to equip one. That's probably why he asked how I keep him like that permanently. Okay. It's time to get destroyed. So last time when we got here, I wasn't thinking, I just ran. I was in this area, I basically looked at a few things and just, I think I even saved my game, but I just ran to the left after talking to the guys here for the quest. Yes. And that throws you straight into the boss fight. And I didn't prepare my team. I didn't look over what I had at all. I didn't equip items or anything. I just ran in. And I paid for it dearly. But this time we've prepared. We've done the grind. Hopefully it's gonna pay off. I'm gonna make a save right here. This is what we're bringing in here. Doriel, the Metal Greymon. Bobbert, the Jewel Beamon. I'll Die First, the Chimeramon. It's Chrane, the what is he? This is not how he got there. What is he called? The Duramon. The Duramon. Beautiful. Corruptedmon, the Lilymon. And Mochi. I don't ever remember which is which out of those two. The 20th Mon, yeah, exactly. Mochi, where are you at? Which one of them are you? Giga Dramon. There it is. See, Dax, you're also mixing them up. We're both destroyed in some way or another. Yeah, I always mix them up. But here we go. This is the team, and then we have our boy Ajokusmon. He just hit level 40. We unlocked Restore on him, which is huge. So now he can treat injury, which will get thrown at us in this fight. So let's see. Let's see how badly we lose this time. Because I feel like if we get through this fight, we are good to go for the end of the game. The next problem after this, if I remember correctly, is the last boss. There might be some fight in between that I'm forgetting. But in general, I feel like if we can beat this, the Seadramon, god damn it. You're right. Well, okay. We'll see. I'll do my best. He's talking like a JoJo character. He's He-Man. He has the power. I'm gonna be on auto. I'm now realizing. He's built like a JoJo. That's true. Yep, there comes the attack break. That's not what I wanted. I wanted defense break or guard break. I forgot to change the agent skill. We have gun. We have bursts. So, again, not everything is perfect. But we'll deal. That's decent for a first hit. He's about to get rid of all of these debuffs, I'm realizing. That's unfortunate. Because he's about to do 3 turns immediately. That is kind of unfair. That is also not great. He's asleep. I guess he does have a stand. His mount. God damn it. I hate it here. Okay. So the -2 defense immediately backfired. Wonderful. I guess we have to rely on raw power, but we do have a good amount of that. So I don't want to use burst before he starts charging. That's odd. They have rewritten history? He's about to hit 4 times in a row. That's fair. Oh boy. Ah. So far, I'm feeling good. We are dealing with this bullshit. I just wish that my guys that lowered his defense were like first in line in the group, like had highest speed. That would have been like the main thing I would have liked to change, but can't do anything about that now. Does it let you pre-fire the EM device? I think it does. Oh, it can only be used once, so not yet. I guess. It is also the only item we are allowing to be used in the entire playthrough. So either it works or I just wasted it. I don't know. Did we speed up global collapse by intervening in the past? What in the world are you talking about? Futures. Let me tell you everything I should have told you hours ago. Wait, Nuzlocke, you're from the future? Okay, I still have the device. While Titanmon's trying to kill us. Of course, it's anime time. It slows down. That's how it works. That's nice. It's about to hit me, so I better just go for it. Phew. This should be voiced. This is the point in the game where they start not having voiced stuff for a lot of stuff that should be voiced. Nuzlocke, there's no need to shoulder this alone, you know? Can you imagine doing the timeout signal to have a chat during a fight like this? I think he just respects the game, you know? He's like, oh, they have some important stuff to talk about? Let me wait. I'll hold. Who is sleeping now? Oh my goodness. Okay. Ahmed Hammer! Bobbert! Okay. Who is dying, guys? Are we taking any... we taking any guesses on this? Who's dying? I have some guesses. I hope I'm wrong, but I think someone's dying. Digimon? Not a bad guess. Just imagining the whole music playing in the background for Tidamon. I could see that, yeah. For sure. Honestly, that'd be really funny. Thing is, though, I don't want Aegismon to die because he needs to reverse Lilymon. So hopefully he sticks around for a while. So I'm gonna do this. Are you weak to light, boy? He is. Interrupting a monologue is a disgrace to my honor as a Titan. He would say that. Honestly, the difference in this run, but like compared to my last one, insane. My entire team was basically dead at this point. I got him off Skullbalukimon, and then he like wiped out the remaining like 4 members, I think. But everyone was near death at this point. So this is actually ridiculous, the difference that preparations have made. Oh no, he fell off his doggy! I think only Lobomon and Shellmon were alive by now. I think you're right. Rasengan! Feels like you're hardly struggling. Yeah. So far, I feel like this is where it's about to hit the fan. He's going berserk. He's pulling his berserk out. Now this is voice acting. Here we go. Big Madman. About to go down. He never charged. Do 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 do. I never scanned him earlier, so no matter what happens, I'm gonna have to go back and scan him. He's level 50, by the way, and Mega Form. So I feel like that explains a few things. Oh, what's up, Bakasaru? What's up? You're alive still, by the way. You turn into a Mummymon and you are still going strong, so good for you, my man. The team here is doing fine so far, but I'm starting to get a bit afraid. Hiya! Oh, perfect. Is he gonna charge? He's once again about to attack 3 times. I don't love that. And how long is he weak to lightning? 3 turns? Perfect. That's about to disappear immediately. Cure Greymon's poison, I beg. With who? With who? I guess a Jokersmon could do it, but... Uh-oh. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Is he gonna do it? Oh, he does it immediately? Is that it? Oh my god! Okay. Oh, and he did die first! Oh man, he did die first. This is actually goddamn unbelievable. As was foretold, it was written. You have to switch Greymon out or the poison will one-tap it after its turn. Good point. Also, I need to get Corrupted Mon in here so that my boy Jokersmon can reverse her. But also, does he have 1 attack left? I'm not entirely sure. I'll die first. You've fought valiantly. I love Chimeramon, but it's fitting that someone were to die here, and honestly, it makes perfect sense that it's you. Okay, does he still have a move to go? Good, okay, thank you. Bobbert? Jesus, my chair just clicked something fierce. Okay, that was fun. Hold on. I swear, the seat on this chair has about given up and I need to contact the company to fix this. Okay. So I'm swapping Bobbert out for Corrupted Mon. And then a Jokersmon will fix her when it's his turn. He will reverse her, rather. Okay. She has Mediator, which does not fix injury. However, it does fix this. So let's heal that shit. And I don't know, probably use burst now because he's time skipping, so, you know, let's get that out of the way. That didn't do much. We should have swapped over to the buff. This guy. Reduction to defense. Dude. This is terrifying. Does Mochi have a heal? Of course not. Bobbert is never leaving the back line again. I'm gonna have to do aura healing on a Jokusmon, and depending on the results we get, I might have to swap out Metal Greymon for this turn. We'll see. But Bobbert is staying in the back. He's not coming back out. I'm so glad they lived the AoE. God damn. It is such a shame we lost our boy, though. He fought well. But now it's time. Do I charge anyone else, or do I just go for it? The 20th! Minus the defense. Get shit on, boy. Okay. Aura. Aura. Please. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Get out of there. Wait, we have one more heal. Nah, he can come back later. Mochi, get out there. He has minus the defense. Let's do it. That's not much at all. Okay. So Saint Knuckle, I guess? Or do I debuff his defense more? I probably do that. Blinded! -3, okay. But why does he just have one giant move coming up? Is he just gonna do that super move again and destroy everything? Like, is that what he's building up to? Honestly, I have no goddamn clue what's about to come my way. It was too early. Have I reversed her yet? I haven't. Should probably do that. Uh-oh. 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 I haven't put the item down, no. I probably should have done that. Here we go. Here we go. Thankfully, that hit didn't do as much as the first one, so that's nice. Do we swap her out for Doriel? Maybe it wasn't possible before that message. Maybe. I'm not sure. Do we swap him out for Doriel and then Aura Heal? I don't know if the Aura Heal is enough. Problem is that it seems that she's the fastest, so she always goes first. You can heal while it's in reserve. Really? Yo. Best game ever. Okay. I didn't know that. That's great. Come back out here, Doriel. Please don't die. Please don't die. I will probably get the 20th back out here because he's the one that does the defense down, so, you know. Get back out here. Get Mochi in the back. Blinded by defense. 20th! Aura doesn't work in the back? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Please get some health back, Jokusmon. Uh-oh. And the item. beep, beep. Get pooped on, sir. Number. This is it. No more cheap tricks. He's no longer, or maybe he is maxed defense down. I'm not sure. Icons could mean anything. Maybe we do a straight up just heal. Yeah, there was nothing suspicious about taking a knee to put that down. Nothing at all. Ow. Oh boy. Combat Hammer 3? Oh god. Can we get her out of here? It's a long time before it's her turn, so she might be done for. I can't heal her either, so I can't increase her defense, so she might be done for. The race, Dr. Yuki, your adoptive father. I'm gonna guess that more than just Shinjuku will be in trouble.
Digimon のせいでこんなことに。それに、祈りが家族を失ったのだってデジモンのせいだし。
Right now, while your life is on the line, I want you to remember you're an orphan.
デジモンを恨みたくない。廃業門に出会えて本当に良かったと思ってる。もし出会えてなかったら、私はずっと悲しい思い出にとらわれていたと思う。心のどこかでずっと過去を憎んでた。もう何かを恨むなんてしたくないよ。今のこの気持ちを大切にしたい。愛義門を大事に思う心を、この気持ちを暗い感情で塗りつぶしたくないの。憎むのならそれは争いだと思う。争いは
No, it's in the game.
誰かの大切な人を奪っちゃうから。
分かった。僕らの手で止めよう。この争いを。
Let's do this. And Corrupted Mon. She's alive. So far. If she can live one more hit from him, she's in the clear, but let's go. Bonk. Oh, I could clear her of that, but it's not gonna help. It's not gonna heal her. But that would let her heal herself if she survives. Oh no, he hates her. Farewell, Lilithmon. Lilymon, not Lilithmon. You fought well. You deserved better. But in the end, he was too strong. Can we get this freak out of here? Can we get rid of this guy, please? Magic Reflect. Okay. It's fine. That's not gonna do anything to my team, sir. Let's get some defense down going, shall we? Bong! Oh. Massive Blade! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on! Go, Mochi, go! Not doing much, but we have gun! By the power of gun, Persona! Please! Oh god, fire is not super effective against this thing. Okay, that's unfortunate. Twin Blades of Asinov. Get them out of here! Destroy them! It's not going fast enough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is he gonna let her rip as soon as this charge is done? Or is it one more turn? Please be one more turn. Because if not, it's about to go sideways. Oh. We got him. Did he say Syphodias? What is this, Star Wars? Honestly, I could just... You know, I could just do this on him and then have H. Okusmon hit the sword. I'll do that. Why not? I can get cocky now, whatever. We got him. Oops. 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 We accidentally destroyed him completely. Oh god. Let me go into it.
秘宝の力は英雄クロノモンの力。もし僕が本当にクロノモンの生まれ変わりだって言うなら、暴走してたってきっと受け止められるはず。
Let me eat that thing. He's about to turn blue. Whoa, I forgot about that flash in the middle there. That was dope. He's back to TK. Cinema. Man, this game is so good.
あれ、体が元に戻ってる。
It would have been funny if you turned back into Elecmon.
ここ
一体何が何やら。
No signal? Who's going to remind me that I'm adopted now? Revelation. Huge. Honestly, I think we should probably stop there, right? That's probably good. We've been going for almost 8 hours. By the way, I saw you asking Bakasaru, and in the agent menu, you have costumes, and then you have your stuff here, right? But if you go to the right, you get her costumes. And again, you get his costumes. She's wearing the Cyber Sleuth one, which is part of the Deluxe Edition or whatever it came included in. Deluxe Ultimate, something like that. So that's how you change them. Inori, please remind me I have no family in short intervals. Put that on her? Poor girl. It's not her problem. It's mine, because I'm adopted. Yeah. I'll die first. You really did. Corrupted Mon. Out. Well. Both of you fought valiantly. And I appreciate your hard work. Even though it backfired spectacularly. I probably should go to a point where I can put them in the bank so that I don't forget about it. Hello, servers. Oh. Crimson data fragment. The real world. So now we're back in current time, right? But he's dressed as a real boy, so I came prepared, I guess. Yeah. Crimson. But he's still a real boy here. Okay.
Yes.
Let's get to the Velvet Room and then we'll stop. So that we can send them off to the farm. Oh god, all the treasure chests are back. Oh boy. More augment chips to hunt. Don't mind if I do. Are you a Digimon? Yeah, now the voice acting is gonna disappear for a long time for some reason. Here we go. Velvet Room. Enter. Let's send these fools to the farm. You're old again. Cool. Here we go. First up is I'll Die First, and he really did. He did. Woo! Okay. And then came Corrupted Mon. She really died too. A shame. I'm still the most pissed about Daivo dying. Like, this thing is a monster. I've never really appreciated Cressimon for what she is, but goddamn, she's good. She's really good. So I will probably be using Cressimon as often as I can in the future, honestly, because she put in the work, okay? Damn. Only 6 deaths, though. It's a lot, but it's not that many. I'm so glad Bobbert made it through. I was so scared. He was so close to dying. And I thought for sure he was going to be the one to die. Doriel. My girl. Well done. Mochi, you came in clutch. It didn't do that much, to be completely honest with you, but you helped, and I appreciate it. This thing, this move, blinded, reduction to defense, probably made this fight doable. I think this thing might have saved the entire fight, in my opinion. So, you know, props for that. Thank goodness. Ooh. And that is what it means to be the 20th. Exactly, OBV, exactly. He truly is the 20th. And you know what? So are all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We did it. We did it. We did it. We still, like, I feel like I've done a bunch of grinding on this save, but I'm still 2.5 hours shorter on playtime than the last one. So loading absolutely helps grinding. I feel like that's safe to say at this point. So, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. We did it, Reddit. We did the thing. It's time to sleep. Okay. It's done. Tomorrow evening for the EU, I'll be here playing Final Fantasy XIV in a quest line that does not spoil story whatsoever. You can watch it without having seen any story of the game whatsoever. It's just a very silly, fun quest line. And if you want to hear me do a bunch of dumb voices, that is the thing to watch. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. And Digimon comes back Sunday. Schedule is posted. You know, all the coming streams are in the live tab on YouTube and on the front page of the YouTube channel. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate you. Take care, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.